lag. Everybody can hear us. Amazing.
Did the good teams even check in?
We will figure it out. I have not even looked at the teams. Those teams appeared.
Spaniard gave us a list, didn't he?
I'm not looking at that.
And Pony Riders. That's missed input.
They changed name.
I don't know why. Did they check in? They did.
And they didn't.
We know. We know we are muted.
We will not be muted. Time to go. Friends list. Holy friend requests.
Did they? I mean, at least they do it.
Should I accept all of them now or accept them as we're trying to spectate them?
I don't know. Do you clean up your friend list frequently?
Not frequently, but I will clean it up if it's cluttered.
Okay, fair enough then. I don't even know. What is it? 500 or something?
No
The
clue.
maximum you can have in it. Verb knows. I'm sure Verb knows.
Yeah, he probably does.
Eclipse. That's Gal's team.
Oh no.
I don't see Gal in there.
I can't
Scar's
wait for
name.
the inevitable either like game crashing or replay problems. I've accepted everyone and we'll see. I need to at least close the window. BRB.
Mm-hmm. Hello, chat. Hello. Ask questions if you have any. We'll answer.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
Oh wow, we have commands as well? God damn.
No, that's just me. That's just me putting it in by hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no command there, no.
Almost a command.
Yes, it's Swiss Tony.
It is Swiss, and people who want to sign up, you can no longer sign up for this qualifier, but I think you can still sign up for all the other qualifiers. And request spam.
You log in on that website.
Yes,
You should
use
be logged in on
Battlefy.
Battlefight. Whether you do that on your phone, on a tablet, on a laptop, we do not care. As long as you are logged in, checked in, and all that stuff. Not a singular baby.
No babies.
It's immediate disqualification. Imperium. Let's see. What are they? So many podcasts. I think Nutella's been trolled in chat.
I can't even tell myself, to be honest.
I can't tell anymore. No. But it's been a few years like that for me. I can't tell anymore whether people are just trolling, pretending, or actually stupid. I don't know. Or just inept.
We might have a very long 7 hours today. We'll see.
Yeah.
And then today we are not allowed to play Egg. We ain't allowed in them open qualifiers.
Do you have a team, Egg?
They used to. I mean, they had a plan to sign up with the team, but I don't know if they're gonna go through with it.
I mean, shouldn't he be in the pool of invitees?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's just like everybody other than them switches team members weekly.
Yeah.
I don't even know how they're gonna filter that stuff out.
Who do you think is going to win?
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Am I? Is our Smooth Brains playing today?
Who?
Smooth Brains? No, they can't play because Lemon's literally 11.
Wait, Lemon is still not 18?
No, he's 16.
Oh, jeez.
He's got a ways to go. He's not gonna see Runner Cup.
I'm assuming the Frenchies are going to win.
Yeah, then MI is gonna win for sure. Is Fikuk team playing?
What is their name? Do you know? Hang on, let me check.
Those guys have a different name on every tournament, so I can't really say.
But I can just check for a Russian team. SEC. I'm not even checked in. But no, it's just some Nova guys. I don't think Vickers is playing.
Because if Fikuk is playing, then we have those guys and MI fighting for winning this one. Mutants can't play. I don't think there's any other interesting teams unless I see some spicy no names appearing out of nowhere like in Duel Frenzy.
Getting that experience, isn't it? Whether can handle that experience is the other question. But no, I do not know a lot of names. Clicking through the teams.
I feel like this is better. I don't know. I got bored of seeing the same teams. I like it when it's a bunch of nothing.
Yeah, if there's a surprise there at the end, be nice. Or just someone standing out. Not even doesn't mean they need to win or something. Just surprise everybody.
Well, if the first 64 teams that registered, if some of them don't check in, then you have a chance of getting pulled in instead. But it's not guaranteed. But you could play. You could play.
Yeah, and that is why it's important to check in.
Yes. So everybody check in always.
Because if you're not checked in now, then you're also not gonna be considered as the next person in line.
The only issue we have now is that I will need to eat at some point.
I already did that. Because I'm such a wise old man.
So wise yet.
Where's your team been?
Nowhere. Nobody wants to play with Bin.
I did been. I deleted it.
Nemesis is not here because we are in the invitational, not the open qualifiers.
Yeah. And every open qualifier, because I just saw it in the chat, has a prize pool. It's $1,000 if you win. No. Wait. First is 400. Sorry.
Isn't it 1,000 total?
1,000 total for the.
Yeah.
And our steel prices up to the 22nd place.
God damn. Right, I can swap off the starting zoom screen now, even though. Can I start the timer? No, we don't have a bracket now. We have to wait for a bracket before timer. Oh, we do have a bracket.
Bracket is up.
Okay. Bam. Timer started.
Will you put up the stream for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
This works fine.
Yeah, you can lower the quality.
I mean, it's whatever.
Yes, you have a very powerful internet.
I have the internet.
All of it.
Let's see, who are we looking for first? That is a very big bracket for us. I. This is kind of bad though. When I don't know anyone, I don't know who I'm looking to spectate.
Especially you don't even know them. It's like you have to click on every team name to even wait, who is playing in that team.
Oh, I found. Wait, no. What is this? Never mind. I was about to say I found Pikuk, but I didn't. There's different Russians.
Like Imperium, we can spectate. It's number 31, for example.
31 Imperium. What do you have here? Oh, French. Crazy. Okay. I accept some more friend requests. This is where it gets ugly.
Yeah.
Because
Guys, it's not 121 teams, it's 64 teams.
Let me see if I have any of the French people on my friend list.
You should have Porkers, right?
Definitely not that guy. Oh no, I do have him.
I was about to say he's pretty active with the twosy scrims.
No, I banned him from everywhere.
Okay.
Because he went to February and posted my face, thinking I'm gonna like expose me.
The active doxing.
Yeah. Picture that he took from For Glory and posted it back on For Glory, but oh well.
Yeah. People here even using my face as their team emblem.
Yes, that's what that does.
Posters.
think I have group invites. They be inviting me. They want me to play.
You don't need to invite him. You can just start the game with the 8 players for the match. We can spectate just from the friendlies. We do not need to be in the lobby.
Remember the 2v2 tournaments where you have to kill the ones that were hosted in elimination?
Yeah.
Aye. That's pretty bad.
Is Does Temple still have the ladder up to A in elimination?
No clue. I've not touched elimination in way too long. Okay, wait, hold on. I located the guy of the game that we're trying to spectate.
Yeah. Because I don't know if they ever added or removed things from elimination matches when they changed the
Probably.
Dominion ones.
I
Probably
don't
not,
know.
right?
It's such a forgotten game mode. Like the faction war.
Oh yeah,
Get the stuff like this.
it's just that monthly extra stuff you get. Have they fixed the spectating eye? Does that like pop up in time now? Or do you still need to click and hope that you can spectate?
I do not think we fixed anything, to be honest. Just saying.
Are they even aware of that bug? Verb,
Probably
have you
not.
told them? Because Verb's the one most affected by it, I guess.
What I'm waiting for is for people leaving or DCing in the game while I'm spectating and my whole game crashes.
Yeah, well, that is a bug that's never gonna get fixed, I feel like.
One of the many bugs. Let me spectate, please. Come on.
When are we getting the Farona Cyberpunk crossovers? We can get end game V with a.
This is
The what now?
This is a top funny moment. He's making
I
a
don't
funny
know.
freeze.
I don't understand it.
It's a
But yeah, it's good to know he's making a joke.
big funny.
Alright.
I'm getting like interrogated
I
by
see it.
the
Yep.
Shield of Hope. I don't know. It's kind of hard to think, you know. We kind of just play every character. What did we play? Let me think. First comp we played BP sent. BP sent Dalk. Second comp we played Berserker, Griffin, Shaolin, Athera, and for third comp we played Warlord, Shinobi, Pirate,
BLB, right?
and
I
LB.
remember
No,
living
but
on
we swapped.
LB.
We swapped LB out for something else.
Oh, okay.
I think. Don't remember what though. Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, because I was curious whether anybody's gonna play him.
I mean,
And so
he's
like
good.
only living was happy with it.
I think he's good. It's just you kind of need to enable the character. And in that comp that we had, couldn't really do that. Okay, these guys are taking a very long time to get their game started. I'm gonna look for someone else.
Schmorderfick.
Who?
I don't know. See. I got Tony Juktana is the captain. Do you have him?
Probably not. Just give me the number of the game.
I can't see that here. 29.
29. Yes, I see it. I'll go to my friends list now. Okay, I do not have the captain. Do not have any of those. Let's check the other two.
Oh, wait, that's
Oh,
you
only
do
right.
it.
Lol.
You really want to see? Are those your friends? Slip shocks. Are those your friends? Because they have one tough opponent.
They have
I mean,
quite
I'm fine
possibly.
spectating them, but you're gonna watch the stomp most likely.
Nah, let's spectate. Come, we spectate.
Alright, we spectate
He
them.
says well, he wants to spectate. We spectate.
Alright, fair.
But I do not see any eye on the people. Most intriguing. I have an MI member right here.
Check Marshall and click on him.
Nope, fake.
Click his. Okay.
Now we wait, we wait. I do have a feeling we will be in the menu talking more than spectating. Thought she was still... No, Pirate's fine now. Pirate's really strong in a lot of scenarios right now. Because of that dodge attack buff.
Really, and I was calling it insignificant.
Were you?
I was.
It was pretty blatantly... Like, it was... I would say they overbuffed it. And I said
Yeah,
that
but it's
before
not
as well.
because of the speed.
No, it's not because of the speed, it's just the recovery and the numbers all going together.
Exactly.
With the way
The
and it is the
change
speed as
was
well
the
actually.
speed.
Because the speed of it combined with lower recovery, it's like you have a much tighter window of hitting the pirate out of the attack.
Oh, fair,
Like
actually.
before I could, like in a 2v2 for example, I could probably catch a pirate at the end of the dodge attack if I knew they were gonna do it. Now I can no longer do it. Or either that or it's like super hard, or they have to make a bad read.
Interesting. Not the 66 ms make that difference.
And the dodge forward heavy being faster is just so weird. And it messes with the frame advantage rolls, so... It's actually super scary to fight in like a low HP 1v1.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, with the family and cheering him on. So their first match is probably against the strongest team in the whole field. So they are basically facing the favorite in the very first game. So tell them not to be discouraged afterwards.
Yes, it is Swiss bracket after all, so you are not going to any loser bracket, you will keep playing.
Yes.
Even if you lose one round. And people will get used to it and they will be able to fight the character better, but I mean, I can tell you right now, it's not gonna change much. Like, she's still gonna be pretty strong. And also, yeah, they buff the damage of the finisher heavy. That's actually huge, much huger than people realize, I think.
Yeah, I thought because they didn't change the revenge feeding, that wouldn't make much of a difference.
Kino. Maybe Kino is... No? This... Oh!
Oh, is Kino on the sidelines?
He might be. I've seen him... Yes.
Oh, no,
No,
there
he
he
isn't.
is.
He is there. I don't know why his didn't work then. We have our first game. Oi, oi, oi. Do we go from beginning or more
Yeah,
recent?
no, let's do from the beginning. We should be a short match, anyways.
I hope all will be fine on stream because I do not have a lot of time to figure all of this. So they do have a sub.
KZL is up.
Yes.
Who is that, by the way?
Random French breach player.
Oh, okay.
What am I? Okay, hold on. 2 mid, 1 A, 1 C. already looking pretty bad.
Oh. This is
Top tier,
mean.
guys.
Like straight from the get-go, this is very mean.
Actually, let me put my game on full screen so it's smoother.
And you need to press H or verb's gonna blow an aneurysm.
Why?
It removes the text. The bottom if you press H. Yeah.
Ah, no, okay, I don't have his experience on spec, so I'll be needing those. Verb will have to suffer. Big anti-gank though? Surely.
Oh,
He was actually doing much better than I thought he would be doing. But I mean, to see Highlander, Rochi Shugoki, and Meiji, I think.
yeah.
We have some onesies here and A.
And what is Nutella? It's gonna get bored of moving around eventually.
Yes, I mean, wow. Oh, dude, these are so bad on keyboard and mouse.
Really, I mean, how I expect that, I basically just use 1 to 8, the numbers, that's all I do.
Oh yeah, I can. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and it's the same order as at the top.
It is nice. I thought you had to hold the other one.
No.
Okay, well. Oh, okay, that's 2 dead people. And a third. And we are left with a Highlander. Going to A. What did I press? Dude, I hate. I know exactly what happened. Do not worry. I pressed my keybind for my stream. I think if it wasn't improv, it wouldn't be as authentic anymore. Issue here is there is a very big difference in hard points right now.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they can make this back. But I mean, getting MI in the first game
Is unfortunate.
it is unfortunate.
They're also running in 1 by 1 into the ganks.
Yep.
It's a problem if you've never experienced ganks and then you run into players that are very much capable of executing them if the other person all he needs to do is eat the bash and all of a sudden, here we go. You're losing 80%. And they even, watch, they're not even caring whether they feed revenge or not. They're just finishing the ganks, they just don't care.
Oh yeah, I mean, you are outnumbering the enemies really hard here. You can kind of just spam buttons.
Yeah. What do you think of the Highlander?
I think that it's a Highlander. I don't know what to say, to be honest.
Yeah.
What do we have? We're looking at here.
His other TG version, would he be picked?
Was that a band exit? No.
Defenders captured Zone A.
No, it's hard to say. I feel like until he gets released properly, like fully released, I don't think people will put enough time into him to kind of exploit his
Yeah.
moveset properly.
I haven't seen enough to make proper judgment. It's just this, what is it, 600 ms neutral grab. I just felt it's a little strong for the gankings.
A lot of spicy stuff in that TG. We'll see where it ends up. I want to see this Highlander anti-gank. Never mind.
Oh, poor man, you being another person around.
When you report scores when match is over, you do that on Battlefy with a screenshot of the scoreboard at the end of the game. What do we have here? A gank.
Another gank.
A gank. We have a lot of ganks this game.
Yeah, they just can't run in.
Yeah,
Just one
I mean,
person hoping they're gonna anti-gank against these players. Because
trickling
that's
in,
not happening.
trickling in.
Even, I mean, they get revenge. This is what you want, right? You're in an anti-gank and you get revenge. Perfect. Now I can stall, but it's not helping them.
Well, you also have a really strong comp here. This is a thing with MI and the top teams that they put all their good characters in the first comp. So you'll see stomps. Like for example, the first game, and then the second game, they will be on their second comp and they'll struggle much harder. But this game is very over right now.
What is their second comp? You know?
I would be able to tell you if I still thought about it, but I don't know if I can think about it right now.
Let's see.
This guy's going in though. Okay.
Well, I see he's wild swinging.
Attackers win.
He was doing something. He was dealing damage and not taking any damage. That's usually good, no?
Look, the rats.
I believe everything today is best of 3, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see.
I mean, right
Yes.
now it should be best of 3. Yeah, obviously there's no final, nothing. It's just yeah.
All right. Oh. Unfortunate first game. I always feel bad for the people who get the best teams in the first game. Like, sure, you'll get it third game, fourth game, but straight off the bat, it's rough.
It is. Should make the second match for them easier though. Hopefully.
Hopefully. We are now waiting for the second game.
You need to give us the numbers, man. Yet.
Yeah, you need to give us proper info. We spectated that one because we had a person in chat who had a friend on the receiving end. For that game. Meanwhile, I have to accept more requests.
Imagine losing. Oh, that's number 1.
Number 1,
That is. I don't know them.
Let me see. Imagine losing. Oh, I've seen both of these teams, I think.
You have.
No.
Okay.
Not Imagine losing. I've seen the other guys though. They play in tournaments. Let's see if I have anyone here.
Oh yeah, Miasma. That was the.
What now?
The Catalans.
Oh yeah, those guys then?
I think it's them, right?
I don't know. I feel
But the names don't
I haven't seen them in a long
sound
time.
familiar.
So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games that have already been completed. Doing people that don't check in, that type of stuff. Mismatch ready? Yes, but do not worry. We have very many games expected today. Yeah, let me look, see if I have anyone on this team. Do I have Hunter?
I don't think it's Hunter. It's Hunten.
I think that's the same person.
It's Okay.
I have no clue. Oh. Definitely don't have anyone on the LARP team either. Yeah, no, I don't have any of them. Alright, we need to look for a different game. Eclipse. I kinda wanna watch Eclipse actually.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta have someone. This person, right?
Yeah, we have Sykes,
Yes.
right?
I have this person. I don't know who this is, but they're on Eclipse. Oh! What is that? with a country flag, full lineup.
Wait, is that?
Is this? What is this? This is game
Is that Hungary, right?
11.
Yes.
Hungary? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Yes, it is.
Didn't
it
dare
is.
say Italy, but it was.
No, no, no. I was thinking between Bulgaria and. Oh, the
Alright,
Cliffs are
so-
contenders. No, like they've been playing a long time. I think they can. What? How does it work? Is it only number one qualifies, or is it top 8, or?
Oh, just the first person. It's just the first place is qualified.
Um,
So you have 12 invitees and 4 qualified teams.
Oh.
I'm
That's really
curious
tough,
who
though.
the 12 teams are going to be. Maybe, but that I think that's what it is. I hope I'm not telling nonsense.
Should I
That's
start
12
this
plus
one from the
4.
beginning as well, or?
Fun? Yeah, yeah. Let's just do the beginning.
Oh, we see more funky comes to see Hito.
The whole team is funky. You can say
Hito
too.
and Kenshi. And my phone making noises.
Oh yeah, didn't Clutch play Noble for you guys too?
Yes, but he swapped off normal. Forward
Ah, okay.
the last day.
Defenders capture
Yeah, that's not like
zone
last
A.
time.
Oh, let's see.
Attackers
POV
Oh, yeah.
DP.
This is why you go mid with 3 people in the beginning. Look at the extra points they're already gaining.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, BP hitboxes.
yeah. That character is it's tier 4 just for a reason.
Yeah.
Big magic damage though. An actual close team fight in mid though. Let's see. I'm really curious.
Surprisingly, yeah. Down to a onesie here now.
Unlucky. They won it by 1 bar of HP. But did they? No. Okay, they have their home point.
Yeah.
Oh, huge. I don't know about this res,
Yeah.
but I get it.
Oh, it doesn't even go back to heal. Just
No,
straight
no.
back into the fight. Okay.
We don't need to heal.
Clearly didn't.
Strength will get absolutely blown up now. This won't
Insane. It
be.
confirms that basically feeding no revenge.
Yep. 18. I think it's like 18 damage. 1 revenge confirms.
Yeah. I didn't even pay attention. Did you have time to do instance one?
Don't think they needed to. Oh. Snipe will have a bit of an anti-gank on his hands here. I'm very curious to see.
Yeah, might not even be that easy with the hyper armor. I mean, I guess.
They're positioning perfectly for him to land every bit of damage. I think it's a 2v2 now, or 2-1-2s. Oh! Big light parries.
See how reactive. Oh! The gunshot
Oof.
would knock tilt there, right?
Oof! Risky side of stack with that one. But I mean, look at that, just point lead. Holy.
Yeah.
Now another
Pushed
team.
in B in the beginning straight away.
Yeah.
Won that team fight and then basically they didn't even bother with the home point until much later. Just secured mid and then when it was the best for them to actually push out, then was wise, HP wise, just took the home point and they've been holding that ever since then.
I mean, it is like that with maps like Citadel. Like it's very easy to just snowball a little bit with this map and tank.
Yeah, they also did it very, I guess calmly is the wrong word, but They didn't rush into it and played off.
Oh, wall collisions, my friends.
When the game's against you as well. Not just the enemy that's screwing you over, but the game as well.
This isn't the first or the last of bad rotations we'll see today. I think like somebody is always dead in their team, and they don't wait for each other.
It's interesting sending 2 people back to back. Right from spawn. But the other person on C is fighting a 1v2, right?
It is a 2v2.
No, 2v2, and the guy respawned. But okay. But initially he just ran in there.
Oof, leap. Part is that oh,
Oh my god.
no bushy damage. My honest reaction.
Oh, did they?
Captured zone
Oh, they won the C
They're
fight.
not out. Yeah, they did.
defenders rallied.
Very nice. Issue is you just cannot come
they-
back or something.
Yeah,
like
not just
this.
that, they just immediately left as well.
Yeah. Matchmaking tendencies. Let's see a bit of a. Is there gonna be a BP anti-gank? I think it will be. Yes, it is.
Oh, just misjudged the distance there.
The Jumanji ganks.
Captured
Ah,
zone C.
no, that's gonna work.
Ah.
Rough,
Yeah,
rough.
oh, there we go. Now they can start it. And then knock.
Okay, okay. Oh, Umbral. Umbral for that.
Bro.
Yeah, really clutch Umbral there.
Why does that feed have like no activation time whatsoever? Just you press the button and instantly you have the shield.
Then you have something like Griffin heal, where you pop it and you're vulnerable to be guard broken for like 3 seconds.
Thirteen 0 for Ray.
Yep. 0 on my competitive main. They have been improving a lot, Eclipse. If I'm living to sort of coach them. Well, they scrim a lot, so.
I'm surprised Living has the patience for that.
He has a lot more patience than.
he lets on scripts and stuff.
He gets pretty heated. And, let me. Yeah.
That surprises me, but in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really expecting him to, like, actually do that type of stuff like, with coach, because it does take a lot of time, and hasn't really just been like a scrim or two. It's been quite a lot that he's been doing for him.
That's good. That's good.
Downscale this a little bit. Hey, is this too big, too small? You see this on stream freeze?
Hang on, I need to stream off. See.
The ITF logo. I'm being told to make sure.
Ah, that's good. I never really watched the minimap anyways.
I mean, we'll get into a game and see how it obstructs stuff. If it obstructs anything, we can probably remove it.
No, it should be fine, that's it. Or do you look at the minimap while spectating?
No,
While
no,
playing,
no.
yeah, sure.
While playing, sure, yeah, but no, not
Or
spectating.
not while spectating.
Spectating doesn't even give me new outfit.
Oh, it does give you Messi. Fair enough, I didn't even know. See,
don't have
that's how
research
much
into
I
it.
look at it.
Professional spectators, we are.
Yeah. I think I've had
We-
spectator
well-
like together with the verb like for the longest time. But I never noticed.
We have some spicy comp changes though. Rider, Highlander, or Spirit. I haven't seen a Raider in so long, man. Forgotten character.
Yeah, he's like the definition of being left behind.
Yeah. And also most R-crept hero in all of Product.
Yeah. He gets stuff removed and then, yeah, but we're gonna give it to this person.
He went from being a mandatory 4v4 pick to like literally not picked at all with no changes. Did he even get any changes? He got anything? I'm thinking he got nerfed. I don't
No,
think
he
he got
just
buffed.
kept getting his damage nerfed.
Yeah, but he was still played after he got his damage nerfed. Like
But
he
the damage
didn't.
came out, didn't it?
He wasn't dropped out of meta because of his damage. Really, I think he got dropped out because he is pretty one-dimensional char compared to stuff like Meiji. As in, like, you do not have external pressure if it's always a raid. It's always a raid with Meiji. At least you get the confirmed big. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. It's weird because he has the tools, right? Like the side dodge, distance, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the hyper
All that you
armor,
want
dodge
in
attack.
Force, but
We have 2 in mid here. Uh-oh. We have 3v1 in mid. A big team fight here.
yeah, it was like everybody's here now.
We do not fight for side points, we fight for mid.
It's uncommon on this map, but since we're a completely different opening,
There's parries left and right. This is what I'm interested in seeing. How do they go from the end of the team fight? What did they do? Where did they go?
is it being chased or is that in spawn?
I believe he's safe.
Oh, that's in spawn.
It's very bad for this Highlander here.
I don't think that would pin, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's a lot of orange though
Yeah, I
for
thought that would happen. I think he deflected him.
I think he got deflected. And we're back to the fighting in mid. That's what I like about the random games during tournament. It's not the important ones, but this type of stuff that just most random stuff happens. I'm sick of and tired of seeing the same 3v3 at the beginning of a game. Show me 4v4 in mid at the beginning of a game. A true test.
I'm trying to remember when was the last time we've seen that on tempo. Because like you said, it's gonna be 3 people on C at the start.
Yeah.
Every single time. One mid, whoever wins, helps on C, or
Or capsule.
the C fight concludes early, or caps A or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, but a 4v4 mid on this map, that's very unusual.
You really only see that on like Tank, maybe Citadel.
Yeah.
Greedy with the orange. But again, I mean, Eclipse is kind of snowballing here. You see they're moving together, ganking people as they go.
Yeah, in the beginning, the hard points were roughly equal.
No. I mean, that's a terribly messed up gank that ended up very...
I feel like I've been seeing more and more of those.
What, the Jumanji
Even in
gank?
your scrims.
Yes, absolutely.
These
I mean,
fucked up ganks that should not work.
would you perhaps want to know why these are common and why they work so well?
Sure. Enlighten me.
Maybe because everything is undodgeable. We do not have guard and dodge. So you can just actually attack somebody in a way that they literally cannot do anything about it. By bashing and dodgeables and stuff like that. And you also have heroes like Kafira who don't get nerfed and they have crazy stupid offense that you can just Jumanji gank off of.
I've been to For Honor runs today. I haven't been in months. And the hate for Afira is insane. I was not aware that she's that hated by the community.
I mean, it's justified.
Oh, she is strong, definitely. Because I thought, oh well, at least that target is on a character that is legit strong, but it was just. I mean, it's the unhealthy way for Laurence deals with it, but
Unfortunate revenge look there too.
yeah.
But I mean, she is not by far, but she is clearly the strongest hero in the game right now.
Yeah.
Followed up
In
by...
a weird way though, because she brings stuff that
I mean,
no other
she's...
character has
Yeah.
before, at least in that way, because we had a lot of characters, oh, he's S tier now just because it's all huge hitboxes, huge damage. We've had that a couple of times, that Ahira, because of these reasons, is at the top. But with Afira, it's... What the fuck's that man doing?
What is that? Get a job.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Oh, Monty Hunter? No. Stolen by Volley doesn't even have Monty Hunter. It's
yes,
TI.
TI, yeah.
B moment. Wow, he got juggled. You see Shinobi in his natural habitat of spamming orange moves. Pretty much the same game as the first one in terms of points.
It started out
outcome.
much more interesting, but
Yeah, with that
Result.
nasty 4v14 fighting him.
Attackers win.
Fast games, fast games. Games will get closer and closer, so while we go towards the end.
yeah. In case people don't know why, because with the Swiss bracket, matchmaking, is it matchmaking? Well, the brackets will basically find you other teams with an equal win rate. Like right now, it's just going to be 1-0 and 0-1s. So in the next round, in round 2, all the 1-0 teams are going to fight each other, and all the 0-1 teams are going to fight each other. So, and if we continue like that, eventually all the 2-2 teams and all the 1-2 teams. So it should, in theory, narrow down the skill gap between the teams. So the matches should be much closer the further along we go in the rounds.
Jones asked about Berzen and about Zerk and Afira, but no, I mean Berserker, he still suffers in 1v1 at the highest level with having no real opener, and I think he suffers the most from having no rage at all. But I mean, Afira is just... Afira is the character that has every property, every tool, great feats. It's a character that just has everything.
While we talk about Afira, have you guys tested that interaction where we have the displacement heavy be unblockable after a bash? Have you
No.
guys tested this? Because I've seen multiple clips of it, and it clearly sometimes happens, but I haven't gotten around to testing it.
I
So
haven't.
it is interesting.
Sounds more like
Sometimes it just goes through guards.
I don't know. Weird properties, probably.
It is, yeah. Maybe we're gonna see one today.
We'll see.
Although,
We'll definitely see a lot of Afira today.
Yes.
Do we have any other games you can still spectate? Most of them are done, but we have half an hour left from round 1.
Let's see. I mean, the first round is gonna take a little longer, just because it's probably taken a while for people to even start their games because they don't know what they're doing.
Great feat. I mean, he has great feats. Like Berserker has great feats in a different way. He has great feats in a different way as well. Like just being able to gank anybody off of a feat instantly is pretty strong. Being able to like 100 to 1 somebody and then just leave the Fury to 1v1, and it's literally unlosable unless you disconnect your Ethernet cable. Let's see.
Rage and Rednecks. I like that team. Can we spectate them next round?
Raging Redwood, yes. If you remember. I mean, there's the play, though.
Oh yeah. Do we have
Yeah.
anyone?
We'll check.
Like Bubblebot 7412?
I'm looking.
We have him.
Isn't this or no?
Kjork. Then what the Aloisi?
What are these names?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I forgot.
This is the person.
Oh, Clark. There we go. Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Oh, look at the...
look at the emblems.
Yeah, but slightly different.
Are they? Oh yeah, they all have a face on it.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I thought it was just the emblem being worn off. The way you do
There we
that.
go. There's our first lawbringer of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ocelotl too.
They're your fans. They are not allowed to be my fans. Nobody steals my emblem. What are we looking at for reps here? No reps.
Oh. Oh, all of them. Oh,
This
that's
is
nice.
good. This is good. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry if you hear motorcycles and nuclear bombs going out outside. It is normal here, where I live. Oh, we have a full console team versus a full PC team as well. Oy, oy, oy. Soon, verb, soon. Right, beginning.
Gonna be a fancy opener.
Let's see. We'll...
Like 2 people AFK, for example.
Yeah, Angry Blue 28. That's it. Just one person AFK currently. It's a good
Orange team
start.
is doing the...
Oh, he's moving. He's not sprinting though. Oh, there he is.
But he's also coming C.
So we have
No, wait, and one's going A. And
3,
Defenders captured zone
4.
A.
What's
Huh?
happening? Just everybody's abandoning C?
Defenders
Okay,
captured
this is a
zone
fancy
C.
opener, yes. It is.
This is.
just-
Are they allowed to do this?
I don't know. Think they are.
Does anybody know if?
Why are you ganking?
Why are you ganking?
Wait, why would you throw him on the point and now give him the...
No, hold on.
I feel like the orange team is not taking this seriously.
I feel like there's 2 options here, and
I feel like there needs to be a stern warning.
I feel like there might be something going on with the game, like a dispute, and they're just in game anyways. I don't know. This is very interesting. I can't say I regret clicking on this game.
Yeah. The name piqued my interest.
This team's mental likely got shattered, or they're throwing games. Yes, but oh, they just have one guy clearing mid. I get it. Well, this is not very interesting to watch. What do you say?
Oh, okay. Apparently they didn't screenshot their first match, so they're just redoing this to
That
get a
is
screenshot, apparently.
that is very inefficient.
It is.
That just yeah.
But yeah, if both sides say that team won, the tournament organizers usually say, okay, that's how it was, and you can move on. So you don't need to do that.
Exactly.
I mean, it's good that they wanted to follow the rules, that they needed to submit a screenshot at the end, but this is ineffective time-wise.
Very much so.
Yeah, just post the meme as proof. People have done that.
People always do that.
Just pick the right meme. because people have also used memes that are, let's say, questionable.
Well, how thrilling is this?
I could at least fight.
They could, yeah, you know. It's like
Just-
entertain me, you know.
Yeah.
But no, they have 8 hard plays.
Is hang on, Nutella.
And all I hear is
10 match 10.
alright. We'll leave that to admins, I think.
Yes.
The first, probably not the last funky game for today. Let's find some other game to quickly spectate. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games that are still going. Plus minus.
The
That
soggy
thing,
bottom boys. There we go.
that's an interesting game.
It is.
Let's see if I have anyone from here.
Against the four horsemen. I don't
They
know.
wow, these
either.
people have a lot of numbers in their names, man. Iceman 03535 and Buds 0. Well, they all have the same number. That's
Oh,
crazy.
is it? I didn't even realize.
No, 2 of them have the same number. The other guy has 33333. Ah, okay.
And the other one has one too many.
Right, these other guys have some more human-looking names. Well, there's Iceman.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
I think the game just
it's
concluded.
over.
Yep.
Alright.
No Iceman for me. What is this? What is this?
Chromadores. Is it done?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Oh. I don't think I have any of these guys though.
Vikings against Isla. I don't recognize the names. Let's see, War Pigs. Nope.
We have some leftover games. We're struggling to get the spectators here. Yeah, Vikings.
Wool-
This game is one up. Those are some strong names as well.
I mean, Wolf Poland. Good
Wolf
team.
Poland.
Kurwa.
Are just playing?
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, what do we have here? Do I have any of these people? I don't think so.
You have any corn people?
I'll look up boss.
The team is Corn Husk or PL towards Yell.
Tough, very tough here. We do not have these people. I'll just please spectate one. Let's see where we end up. I think I'm gonna end up spectating matchmaking.
Yeah, probably twosies or something.
Because, for example, these guys are playing, but their game is over. Undo.
Yeah. Now we spectated both of these teams. What's surprising is there isn't a single 2-1. All been 2-0 so far.
True. 22 minutes. Oh, we have 6 rounds today. Oh, this will be a very long day.
Was it 6?
Yeah, it is 6. 6 times 1 hour and 15 minutes. We're gonna end up somewhere around 7.5 hours.
Sounds about right.
What about these guys? These guys, how many players expected? No. No.
Okay, we already have the first teams dropping out.
For a reason of.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams already out.
People are already giving up. Not a good sign.
We're always excited, Graf. Always.
Yes. So, issue is we do not have anybody out of the remaining teams that are playing added. Is the MI game over? It is, right? The MI game is over.
Yeah, yeah. This is the very first game we spectated.
Yeah, I'm assuming
And there was a stomp, and then
we only did
I assumed the second map would be the same.
I've added some of them as well, but they're mid-game, they will not be accepting.
Yeah. Also, we try to avoid that. I don't know who has it popping up, because if it pops up while in a important fight, I don't want to be the reason or be blamed when somebody lost.
We weren't even notified of ours this morning. You're what? I'm really curious what ended up out of that game. That abomination of a game where they weren't fighting each other.
Oh, they already won 2-0 apparently.
Yeah,
They
were
just getting the screenshot for the first match.
which is like question mark.
But yeah, guys, even if you lost the first round, just keep playing. You can still make it 5-1.
Yep, I mean,
Maybe you fought a particularly strong team in the very first round. It happens because this is not seeded. It's completely random who you face in the first round. So you can be lucky, you can be really unlucky. So don't be discouraged. You might still pull it around.
oh, more friend requests.
See the Blazing Dragons. Toxic car. Oh, it's Lycan's team.
Lycan.
Is that the correct Lycan?
I think is it the WM guy?
Yes.
No, that's a different Lycan.
There's a different Lycan, okay.
When does round 2 start? When round 1 ends, which is in 18 minutes.
Or if all matches have concluded,
Then
but you should get a ping in Discord, and there will be a sound alert on Battlefy, so you know the next match is started.
yep. We are currently waiting on 1, 2. Could be wrong. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2. There's a Lycan.
Yeah.
But Lycan can take this servant. I don't think.
Does he still play?
Don't think so.
Oh.
This is another team I'd like to see the OS2 guys. I recognize some of their names.
Yeah, should be Americans, right?
Yeah. Australians, I think, as well.
Oh, it's Seed. Yeah, yeah. And Pig and Owl. Yeah. I forgot who Chiggy Bees was.
Oh, another game over. Okay. I was expecting Wolf Poland. It's a hard name. But, I'll add their team captain. Maybe he accepts. No matches were found. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, not found him.
You did?
I did. With the
That's
request.
good.
Watch Wolf Poland.
Yeah. You don't need to add me. You need to add
Hit that me.
Normie.mem.
The name is on screen. Please posted it. It's also on Discord. You weren't informed of a match until the game was over. I believe you were informed. I mean, Battlefy itself informs you when the game starts, and you should
Yes.
know when the game starts since, well, it's set time.
There have also been multiple pings on Discord that you're supposed to check in. And when the timer started of the first round, when the bracket was seeded, and when the bracket was seeded, you should have had a notification both visually and
Audibly.
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 No, audibly. Yeah, there we go.
Words. 3 games left. All of them are. Well, 2 of them are up 1-0. One of them is nothing reported, which is the Wolf Poland game. The guy won't accept my friend request.
I mean, Dill, it's fine. Normally we have enough to spectate, but sometimes, especially in the first round, like
Yeah.
the people that are not used to how all of this works are the ones that are late. So I think we can forgive them if they
Yes.
haven't added somebody. It's the least important aspect of the tournament to add the casters.
I want to get a crazy good game like right off. I'm talking like MI versus, I don't know, Russians.
Yeah, sure.
I would
I'd be
love
down for that.
for them to use. I love it when they get placed up against each other right off. Like, obviously, they're gonna fight each other at the end if they haven't before, but.
Yep. Let's see if we can get a strong match as the beginning of the second round.
We might even finish it a little bit early.
To be honest, I am very much in agreement with you that for esports or these tournaments, the most important part should be the enjoyment of the viewer, because that is the only way to make this sustainable. And an entertained viewer is maybe likely to spend some money. Somebody who wants to spend money will attract sponsors, which automatically should bring in new tournaments, bigger tournaments. I've been saying that for years.
Theoretically, yes.
Yeah, but we are way past that point. Let's just make that clear.
We're very
So
lost
we are
now.
very much dependent on Ubisoft in that regard, or a very whale-like community member. But sponsors and all that, no, we're way past that.
Maybe in an alternate universe where For Honor
Yes.
was the biggest esport.
Yeah, I proposed that at the very beginning, but the problem was that during tournaments, a lot of streamers got in a lot of viewers, right?
Yes.
But at the same time, if you were aiming to get a sponsor for your tournament that you're hosting weekly, bi-weekly, or whatever, and your stream is basically not getting the viewership, the requirement would be to forbid your tournament to be streamed by everybody. That's the only way for the mainstream to get the big views to attract somebody. But that obviously fell on deaf ears. but it's understandable from the perspective of the streamer.
Two games left. Oh, Wolf Poland is up 1-0 now. They're making progress. I just want to spectate something, you know, but
Yeah.
they just don't want me to.
It's 1-0. Oh, it's 1-1 for War Pigs. Wait,
Yeah.
it's just. Are they the only ones left? It's the only 2-1 that's gonna happen today.
Yes.
With
Well, I don't know
golden
about today,
hands. Do we have anybody of?
Oh, it is the only game that's still playing.
Do you have Emil maybe?
Uh,
His name sounds familiar.
not
Or maybe Sir Chatsworth. Beef and Cheddar, maybe. They're good names.
nothing.
You are not out of the tournament. You get six matches.
Everybody gets 6 matches, whether or not you win or lose.
Yeah.
So you should not leave if you lost once or twice.
The more you fight, the closer your matches should be.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
You
still
are
in this.
indeed. You are. Everybody's still in this. Nobody's not in this.
Yeah, this is how the Swiss bracket works. There's nobody eliminated. You get to play 6 matches, whether you win all of them or you lose all of them. Everybody gets the same amount of matches. Imagine this like a huge group phase, basically.
That's exactly what it is. A very huge group phase.
I think it was the mishap in season 2. That's just,
Irreversible.
yeah.
The heights of yeah. I mean, it's like losing in the character selection screen. No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's
I
that
mean, it is
spicy.
that too.
It is that too, but
It's
there's
a niche kind
no
of genre,
reason
right?
why. There's a lot of niche things that are like super huge. Like for example, Tarkov is a niche like thing that like only recently have there been competitors in that type of genre, and still that game was huge and it is still huge. Probably could have done things, but I mean, just having the
Yeah.
most terrible first 5 seasons of any game ever.
Not just that, but even if you look at our numbers, right, when we have the big tournaments, we get the same viewership as Quake tournaments, and Quake in theory is a huge fucking name, right?
Yeah.
But interesting, Quake is not as big as you might think. So we hit roughly the same Twitch viewers as them, which I thought was interesting when I first realized. But then at the same time, like older games like StarCraft get massive amounts of views. But I'd say it probably does not equal our player base. Just the interest is there. It's a correlation
I
between the two.
mean,
And
Quake
all that.
was huge. Like,
Yeah, but just
as
Quake
in-
is old.
Yeah, I mean, it's just died out, but it was huge at some point.
Yeah.
Corona, I feel like, was artificially huge at the beginning. Because, oh, I don't know, big name, AAA title, Ubisoft, something,
Marketing was there and everything.
content
Yeah.
creators. And I mean, it was big, and then Funky
Fucking
things.
hell, Anakin. No, I mean, the big reason why it failed this hard was ESL. Because Ubisoft outsourced all of it, right? That it was a Ubisoft tournament, but they do not handle the tournament organization themselves, just like it is right now. And the very first one was outsourced to ESL, and I forgot what was it. Basically, the main tournament organizers, the head admin during the qualifiers was basically always playing something else, because in Discord you see what somebody's playing, right? The man took forever to respond to anything. The man was made aware of what potential exploits are in there, and they just did not want to change the rules. And Ubisoft at the same time, maybe you can blame them a little bit that they just did not want to interfere here. Because at the end of the day, you can blame Ubisoft for not just putting their foot down and telling ESL, hey, this is the rule, you change that. Because in the end, they're paying them, right? And ESL will want to get the next contract for that as well, which is always the problem when you hire an organization to handle your tournaments, because they will always tell you everything went perfectly, everything went fine, because they want to get the next gig as well. So they're not going to tell you, oh, this went wrong, that went wrong, because this is not why you hire them. You don't hire them to create problems. So basically nobody's telling each other the truth, which is inherently bad. And in For Honor's case, this massively backfired. But yeah, ESL did not do the job they were hired to do, in my opinion. But I forgot what game he was always playing. What was it? It was before Apex. What was it?
I don't know. I wasn't around during those times.
Was some shooter that was big in 2017 in summer? PUBG? Was it PUBG? Yeah. All right. Quake 2 was big in 98, my man. No, it wasn't CSGO. It was PUBG, like Nathal said. Yeah.
Round 1 is almost over. We're waiting for the last game to conclude. Yeah. And we're gonna move on to round 2.
Yeah.
Hopefully get some crazy games.
Is it? No, it's not. Yeah. What was also funny, by the way, because the big complaint was the unlock tech, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, what we had was the unreactable offense when Raiders 200 MS Stampede charge.
Yeah.
But just imagine if we hadn't had the unlock tech. Everybody was just staring at each other. You know how Cypher always tried to disqualify the other person? Because there was the rule that you needed to attack once every 50 seconds or something. That was a rule. I wasn't sure whether it was 50 seconds, but something like that. Because they just wanted to avoid the staring. Because that was the actual reality. That people would stare at each other and just react to shit. And the unlock tech basically made it not parable, and so people needed to do something and press the buttons because they were able to do that. But yeah, was the stigma of cheating there, and it was just, I don't know, no matter how it happened, either way would have been a problem.
Yeah, no, there was really no good ending for this game, to be honest.
And screw you, Jones. I played Quake 2 in the clan, 15-year-old me coming home playing the clan wars in Quake 2. Was not my first online show, but the first big one that I played a lot. So yeah, screw you, Jones. I am old.
Trying to sign up for one of the opening calls, but kind of nervous. Any tips? I mean, just sign up, get your friends, and sign up. There's no reason not to. Just try your hand at it, see how you fare, how you do in the games against other comp players, and there's no real reason to not do it.
Just get the experience.
You can say you played in an official tournament, an official tournament in general.
Yeah, and keep playing. Maybe you played, like I said in the beginning, up to place 22. You do get prizes. So
yeah, there's a lot of prizes. There's a lot of steel on the table. There's cash on the table. There's a lot of things you can earn. Even if you don't get top 1, top 2, top 3. Happy birthday,
Well, happy
Shadow.
birthday. Exactly.
We have 2 minutes left on the timer, and the last game has to conclude fast, or admins will have to take care of that.
Yeah, like John said, because it's not easy playing that long and actually concentrating on the game, keeping your communication up, not getting tired or annoyed by a teammate or something, because frustration can set in.
I mean, I feel like when it comes to competitive gaming, it gets harder and harder. Like, I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say now. It's exponentially harder the more you play. Like, by the 6th game of a scrim set, you are fighting much harder than you fought in the first game. There's fatigue, there's like mind games of characters, there's different strats trying to adapt to what you did bad, what you did good. By the time you get to like the 12th game in a scrim set, both teams are basically completely out of juice. And you have tournaments that last 7 hours and a half. That's actual endurance.
It is.
That is
Oh, new friend request. Maybe a little late, but
maybe a little late. Let's see. Not somebody I was expecting. I'm sure it is calm, peace, and quiet in Admin Cave. Nobody's getting insulted or called anything.
yeah,
Timer.
I think
Timer
it's
is
the
done, but I'm not gonna start new round until new round is up now.
no until the ping is coming out or somewhere of the TOs is coming in here telling us. Or maybe they're telling us in Twitch chat. We'll see.
Let me do this. Well, round 1 is technically over. We're now figuring out the result of the last game, which has ended right now.
Oh yeah, it has concluded.
As concluded, we're waiting for Fray to hear from an admin right
Oh,
now.
it's still 0-0. Okay, I don't know.
They might have gotten pushed through by admins.
Yeah.
They're surely so chill, of course. They've been given a double loss. Impressive. Very
Oh.
impressive. Come on, OBS. Let me know when to start the timer for the next round. That'll be round 2. Move it.
Oh, there we go. Round 2 has been seeded.
You may start the timer, Roger, and start. Round 2 has begun. And let's see what we're looking at here. One person got a
pony
buy.
something, right?
It's the
Black Rose Legion. Who are these people? Nope. I do not see a banger.
oh, well, I see a good game. Eclipse versus Astral. Astral is some players that I have fought before. Eclipse is Eclipse.
See?
It is game. I do not know what game it is. It's game 16.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Right? We'll probably have to wait a little bit because this is 100% an MM game. I'm not even gonna take.
Yeah, or the remaining twosies.
We will wait. What else do we have in the meantime? Oh, okay, this is the team.
Or did you find somebody else?
Match. What is this? Match 8
8.
is interesting.
Oh, that's Froggy. Yeah, I'm down spectating them.
We'll see whatever comes up. Oh wait, no, this is. But the maybe they are already right. Let's see if the next person is in the game. Because there. Expireless. They're not in game yet. We'll wait a little bit. Who is am I fighting? What is their name again?
Oops.
Am I?
8. Or am I? Post something pony?
Oh yeah, something.
Pony Riders.
Pony Riders. They're fighting a Black
They are
Invasion.
11. The other would be number 26.
Yep. Let's see. Do I have seed? I think I do now. I do.
You do?
They're also not in the game though.
We look. Yeah. This is where we check the standings.
Yep, this is where you can see the standings and the brackets and who's fighting who. Alright, let me see. Any eyes in the chat?
Eye emojis. Oh, eyeball, okay.
Anything. Sticks, no. Nothing from Sticks.
Seed? No. Click on them
Side.
maybe.
Yeah, hold on, let me see where seed is. I don't see them anymore. There.
Yes.
Not spectatable. Not spectatable. I look for that first game that I saw. Clotty, I think I'm looking for Clotty.
Nemi, I think you tried.
Who?
Nemi, right?
Oh yeah,
Wait.
that's Clotty. No, not spectatable. That's gonna be a good game. Actually, I want to watch that, but we have to wait for them to actually start the game.
Yeah, that is usually why you have all these segments early on talking about nonsense, but we've basically done that for half an hour already because of the other delay in round 1. We like it this way, do we? Verb, do we? Oh, hello, Verb.
Do we now?
Oh,
Hello
we
there.
do.
wow. All right. I must adjust your
So-
volume.
Sorry.
Oh, it is
I
fine.
was-
Alright. There you are.
I will speak a little quietly. Am I adjusted?
You are fine. You are fine now.
Okay. So I noticed we are in the For Honor tradition of we're waiting for eyes.
Of course. Always waiting
Yeah.
for the eyes.
Always waiting for the eyes. So, I gotta ask you, like, as someone who, I'll admit, my attention has been a bit more split as of late. So I thought, you know, since we've got a bit of extra time while we're waiting for an actual thing to happen, I might as well ask you guys, between, like, Highlander and Lawbringer, like, their shenanigans happening recently, has there been any actual shifts in top tier picks? Because that's gonna come up quite a fair bit, and I've been trying to do my research on stuff. Have things been fairly stable for the past couple of months?
Well, Highlander you won't be seeing just because it's TGE. Until it's live, people won't even try it. But Lawbringer, I mean, we've played Lawbringer. Nem's played Lawbringer and Tourney, and he's a menace in team fights. I mean, having so much damage fly at you so fast is insane. I don't know. It's still hard to comprehend, especially when you see. I think him being able to chain after zone is just like that is insane. It's super strong. Being able to do parry something, do the zone punish, and then chain into hyper armor heavies.
Would you say that Lawbringer is first string material?
I think he's definitely usable. Like if you are confident in yourself on the character, and you have a team that can enable your character well enough, then he's more than playable. He has great feats. He's pretty much okay and everything. Obviously, he's 1v1 sticker hit, but I'm fine with that considering what the character used to be not so long ago.
I mean, the
That's
reason
fair.
why his ones were strong is just all the wrong reasons, I guess.
All the wrong reasons, indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah, other than that, but
shenanigans.
all the already played assassins basically just cemented themselves even more.
Ah, right.
So, what is the four assassins, I guess? It's Orochi, it's Zerk, Shaolin,
Maybe.
and Shinbop, yeah.
That man's a hybrid, bro.
I mean...
I sense a little bit of sarcasm there, Normie. Care to explain?
Well, technically, if you take somebody new to the game, put them in the game right now, they look at Shaolin, they never know. They never know that he was Reflex Guard. They never knew that he was the hidden assassin, the hidden 7th, 8th assassin. He's just a normal character now. But he still does have a defect, so I don't know.
Yeah, like with the reflex change coming in, that... Actually, that's a fair point. I completely misconstrued that in my head. There was also the big reflex guard change. Has that changed, like, first string, second string for anyone? Or did that change anyone's position?
I mean, Berserker was already S tier before, and this just pushed him into the same tier as Fiora currently with a literal, like, ultra broken. Like pre-nerf Meiji type stuff. Right now, Fiora and Berserk are the ultra mandatory, ultra strong, can do everything characters.
I see. Thank you for the education, you two. I appreciate it. I do see that you have a matchup, though, so I'll leave you two to it.
Oh, thank you.
Finally, after
look-
so long,
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Look at the comps. It's
we
all
have
normal picks.
normal picks. Yes, I almost said mirror comp and all. I mean, Warlord MVP and same comp is interesting.
MVP together, yeah.
But
They
they
do
do have
so much of the
yeah.
same. Yeah.
They do so much of the same. I think more so is an issue with range and how range messes up everything with Warlord not having any and BP only having those short heavy. Oh my god, falling asleep. Okay,
Alright.
see what
Let's
we
see.
have here.
Something fancy.
Some interesting
Four mid.
rotations. For mid again, maybe. No, however, Eclipse is doing something funky. So we have 3-1 from both teams, however, mirrored.
Zone C.
And well, there's the point for mid we were waiting for, I guess.
Yeah. I guess it's better for blue team there because they are 4 already. But now we're gonna see a drop attack. No.
Nah,
Would
but they
you
already
try
got
drop attack in
blended.
there now? Or is it just
When there's this many people, I would definitely consider it.
yeah, right? I was like surprised to not see him way up there. But used a lot of damage.
Okay, okay. Defender team bringing it back a bit because they got a bit blended at the beginning. Oh, can you win that though?
Well, how did he? Oh, did he bleed out?
Yeah, he bled out.
Oh, he bled out.
He got the exit though. Another exit mid. Okay, both teams are
Actually,
respawned right
good
now.
revive, I'd say.
Yeah, good revive there for sure next to home. They all need to heal though. They're getting respawn coming. This Major is gonna have to fight for his life.
Zone A.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
In-chain grab.
I mean,
Did not see that one coming out.
you can afford to do stuff like this when you have so much HP advantage.
Yeah. That still surprised me though.
We have this is pretty close to V2 right now. Oof, oof, oof.
No, stop attacking.
Oh, uh-oh, but we have reinforcements.
I would have stopped attacking us that match right there, just in hopes to not add any more attacks and somebody touching you and giving you that revenge because he was already like 80%. But then he just swung and hit both of them on the wall.
We have a...
Or maybe I was wrong there. Is that... Should he have not waited?
I didn't pay much attention. It's very hard to say. Everything's very subjective when it comes to when to attack, when not to attack in a team fight. You know, when you are low HP and then the enemies have high tags, they also don't expect you to attack. So if you attack
Yeah,
a smart way, then it lands. So it's a bit of everything. We have a huge team fight here as well.
Banner, yeah.
But Monster didn't banner. They really need to nerf this. Beat, I'm sorry. BP dead. Magi left to anti-gank again. Against a very unfavorable... okay, messed up.
What's happening? Oh, no.
Oof, Magi died. But this fight just keeps on giving actual close game too.
Very surprising, considering the banner did not help.
Attackers captured zone
So that
I
was
thought that
killed.
banner would like make it basically an easy cleanup immediately.
Who knows? People get orange. This is not a matchup you want to be in. That's this Valk. Warlord Valk. When the Warlord has so much HP, is just let's give up.
Screw those backlights. I didn't know it was even possible to do or to fail the CC there against second part of the Valk zone.
I mean, another bot red BP from Lottie.
Whose is it?
Russian community representing the bot red fashion. Bad confirms and bad ganks. Okay. Never mind.
captured zone C.
We're back in mid. Hard points even. Both side points capped by each team. And Renown is...
Oh, we have a DC.
Do we? Oh, we do. We lost one. That was Nemi, I believe.
Unfortunate.
Well, this will
Because I was
definitely...
just about to say, oh look guys, second round, they're already having a close match. Skill-wise, then it's a bot.
Instantly DC'd. Yeah, I mean, this will definitely be a replay.
Most likely, yeah. Because it was close, there was no clear advantage. Even what are the kills or renown-wise? You should.
The Renown is... It's a bit in favor of blue team, but I mean... Nothing crazy. And I mean, hard points are the same.
But yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. Just finish it.
Yep, take note. People who are looking to play. If you have DCs or stuff like that, just keep playing. Let admins decide whether or not it's a reset for you. It might happen that it's not, and in that case, if you backed out, then Yeah, beating down one is pretty bad right now, especially since it's a BP.
Asking you then, which one would you have rather be the DC?
Ah,
The Noble?
cool. It's very comp dependent.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Nobu, yeah. To be fair, I feel like it mostly depends on the feats you're losing. Not as much the character. Because every character here you
Interesting.
get has
Okay.
great value. Like Warlord's great value, Nobu's great value, Magi's great value, BP's great value as a character, as a moveset. But I would much rather lose Arrow Strike and Firebomb than lose Fury Flask and Jug.
Absolutely.
Oof, close.
Ooh.
Not quite it. Oathbreaker's there though. There it is. BP's dead. And game's over. This will not count, however. I can say that for certain.
What's the bot doing?
Reviving in the Fire Flask.
Why do they do that?
Well,
That's such a good move.
AI in this game is not the brightest.
Yeah, but usually when they see fire or some shit or red circle, they immediately unlock and run out. But then they decide, oh no, it's a good idea to revive inside that thing.
Value. Value. The value of the revive in the flask. So that guy gets revived instantly dead from the flask as well.
Yeah.
We await the replay.
Let's not pick another game because they're probably going to talk to the admins for a while.
We can.
Right.
We can take a look. Even though I want to
Go for OS. Let's go for Seed.
Yeah, speed. Let's see.
Same map again.
Same map.
I don't even know
what
how
are
the map
what are the map rules?
working.
Is it the always start on?
Yeah,
Overwatch?
exactly. That was my question, basically.
Let's see.
I don't know. Somebody tell us.
Map. Fire seed. Pick the first map. No, it is normal picks.
Okay.
So I believe so far every first game we've seen has been Overwatch, which is good. Which is good. We have here a very fashionable team here with a red gold color scheme.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the fashion. Let's see then. I just noticed 3 assassins on attackers.
Game begins.
No, defenders. Sorry, my bad. I guess the hybrid here. Fair.
See the rotations here. This is the normal
This is
rotation.
the normal one, yeah. There we go.
3-1 mirrored.
Yeah, OS. Yep.
It's gonna be actually an interesting thing for us to see. Wall collisions.
I mean, Orochi's side heavy finisher. He should hit walls with that.
Yes,
Thing is,
it already hits too much. Ooh. Might have actually killed his teammate there with that extra bit of chip damage. Not looking good for defenders here though. OS on the back foot of this team fight. Orochi dead. We have... I do not know who I'm clicking. There we go. Oh!
oh,
There we go.
I
No.
did not see that connect, to be honest. I thought that was
Okay, I mean,
that body blocked. Okay, fair enough.
he died.
Captured Zone C.
Good effort though.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Attackers are up big time. We have... What is that? 6? A Bob on A. And a bit of a gank going on in mid. Okay, pretty bad if you I feel like they isolated these guys here in mid. Other stuff. That was okay.
Oh wow.
Plunge number 1 for tonight. Landed.
I mean, at least it was on the side that can land. On the other side, it's just
Yeah,
pure
I mean,
gamble. A bad gamble.
that completely turned around the fight. Defenders were winning that hardcore because they got people isolated, and then that plunge from the shin bob just killed one, and now defenders are struggling to hold mid. Oh,
Okay. I
the
didn't
BP
expect
can
that.
get saved here by his teammate. No.
What was he doing there? Did he...
I don't think he knew what he was doing there.
The Shaolin, I mean, it felt weird.
He should have definitely attacked sooner. But I don't know.
It was Shaolin does have the range too.
Yep. We have a bit more of a gang.
Range, yeah.
It's 2v2s. No feats on the table. There's technically arrow strike, but I don't think we'll be seeing that.
Yeah, it's really risky to use it like in the middle of the match. You always want to be a little bit outside. Not in the match, in the middle of the fight, rather.
Defenders captured
I don't even think they landed any damage. This fight. Attacker's kind of steamrolling right now. Let's see. Oh, this one I'm gonna have to take it after this game. Onesies on A. I'm curious to actually see a onesie, but here's the fashion. What material is that? That's ruby. I'm still very pissed off that they released ruby and it's matte.
Yeah. You think of a gemstone and a gemstone that's trying to...
Uh-oh.
What are they doing? Am I missing something?
That
here
was
with
the
these?
exact same thing that happened last time as well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You know, gang? Lost a lot of HP very fast.
But what I'm criticizing here is that you side throw on Orochi to get the two heavies.
You can do
keep
any
seeing these
throw
forward
other than
throws.
forward throw. You can side heavy left, right, or back. Back works as well.
Oh, back two? Oh,
I think so. Either way, it's better.
it wasn't possible back in the day, but with the speed changes, maybe it's possible now, yeah?
If they can get this BP orange right now, that'll be huge. But I don't know if they can do that much with tags. They might even let the onesie happen. I think the BP has very good chances here. The Bob plunged again. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Huge read.
Just disrespectful.
Yes, but Shinobi plunged again to go clear mid.
Or from the shitty spot.
Yeah, from the shitty spot right here. And he's now dead. I don't know if he took the damage. I don't think he did. I think he fell on the minion.
Ouch.
Yikes. I see now he's in a really terrible position. What do you do here? A good thing he has the point to heal. And we're back to 2v2s on C.
Why are people so readily fighting in the banners?
I think people don't realize how much of a difference the Doom Banner does make.
Yeah, it is massive.
Ay, ay, ay.
See?
know.
It's as if they heard me before when I say, oh, you don't use it in the middle of the fight. There we go.
I mean, it is a risk that's sometimes worth taking. Especially in a Doom Banner like that.
Oh, fair, that thing should be
Oh,
doing
nail
like
bomb.
55 damage or some shit.
That's a
Already.
pretty early nail bomb. I mean, we are more than 5 minutes into the game. But we have fear as well. Yeah, there's one player in each team with tier 4. Good yank. And the attackers have to reset. They get a free A cap here, I believe. No, they don't.
Oh, should interrupted. Yeah, Shaolin was quick enough.
The Snowball's about to get ganked.
Let's see. What are they doing? One of you, GB.
Yeah. I think the person's AFK.
Yeah.
Messed up the confirm as well. Wow. That is no comment.
I mean, it worked out at the end, but yeah, at least he had it at the correct time, man.
No comment on that.
Or was he supposed to light for the sweep?
He did. He hit the wall with the light.
Oh, with the light, okay.
Could be actually really big value for defenders here. If he didn't put himself out of stamina, that is.
Why would they not Oh, he was okay. Did not there. I don't know.
Okay, okay. That's good. That's good for them. They get to get some hard points here.
Yeah. Might be. Are they pushing mid?
Well,
No.
they will. They
Oh,
should.
they can. They can. So okay. So they're triple cap in a
They
second.
should. They should. Yeah. We'll see here if they push. See, right here. This might be bad because they are outnumbered now in a Doom banner.
Why is he pushing in so far?
Oh, it's a common thing, I guess.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I just thought it might be given the chance for the noble to clear, to just break mid for a second.
You, in general, whenever it is to reset from mid, you never want to engage while you're outnumbered. You will always lose. And then you have to wait for reset again. But OS still have the upper hand here. They still have the points. What is going on T? No big gank. This is actually really interesting because this version has 75% revenge and fury popped.
And pretty much. Okay, I was just about to say is like 80% of his HP and then instantly down to like 40%.
But
There we go.
ganked. Again, good for OS. Very close game.
Yeah, and instantly clear in mid again, and hard points are basically the same.
We have C point and mid unbroken. And again, Orochi. We're gonna end up isolating himself.
Yeah. I was about to say, if they're quick here, that would be massive for them.
They might not need to be quick since he's
lead.
going in himself. Like, he's running into 3 people. I don't know, dude.
With the amount of revenge now. Okay, no, his HP's gone.
I mean, yeah, but you are fighting a BP with tier 3, so your revenge means nothing.
Yeah.
But big feats in play here. Doom Banner, Inspire. Oh, nail bomb down.
Another? What the fuck's happening?
Yeah, 2 nail bombs this game. I believe, yeah, that's the same one.
And another plunge worked, right?
Did it? I didn't pay attention.
He jumped down, I didn't see whether he landed, but he didn't lose HP.
Moving over to C here. And this guy's ledged. He could have been. Ah! 2 fears popped in this.
The reaction.
I know. I don't know. Interesting effort. But I don't know about that. I guess.
I mean, they brought it back.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
I would say attackers were definitely winning this one for the beginning half of the game. But OS managed to bring it back a bit.
I mean, now it's just trolling.
Yes, indeed.
Defenders
Defenders win. Alright, well, I believe that's 1 up for OS. Despite a pretty rough start. 14-4, 12-3.
Yeah. I guess it was just being out-rotated at the beginning. It was the one.
Score? Yeah, I mean, I'll do that right now. Or should I
Yeah,
put
let's
it?
stick with those. Was interesting much.
Yep. Is it stopping? Is it obstructing anything else if I put it in this corner? I don't think so, right?
Top left is nothing. If you put it there.
UI team. Anyways,
I mean, we've been saying that there's a free spot in the top left for I don't know how many years now. To be dead center, yeah.
we can do that as well. Put it in the middle of the screen, make it big. I'm just trying to find where is he.
Match 20.
I will not
see.
click spectate yet just because I want to go grab my food. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Alright, I go for wisdom. I'm back.
So, both the streamers are gone. And I've snuck in. How are you all doing? Up to anything interesting, chat? I'm doing alright. I have all the power now. They can do nothing because Mr. Streamer and other Mr. Streamer are gone. I could do so many things.
Alright.
Shit, he's back! Cheese it!
Oh, we have an intruder. What was that? Okay, intruders, verbosities in my voice chat. Game 2. Just the voices. Ah. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh! Again with the matching fashion. This time a different color. They had gold and red on the previous comp. They have yellow and black on this one. From beginning. Let me make the round stuff up just a tad bit smaller. I feel like it's a bit too big. I want the actual number to be bigger. We have again a rotation, very well done. I'm gonna watch this team fight from the JJ's perspective. Funny we drip, yes indeed. I think a lot of JJ's in these games. You won't
Many
think
JJ's
so.
even.
Indeed. The intruder has returned.
I am back because Freeze is not here. How dare he? Point and laugh at the streamer needing food and a break.
Yeah, and
Weak.
sleep. Because I'm literally falling asleep.
Who needs sleep? Just chug more caffeine.
Not does even do anything anymore. But we have
However, caffeine won't help against that injury. Goddamn, Sazak, let's go.
big anti-gang possible though.
Maybe.
Holy.
Oh, the bump! The bump! Let's go,
Okay.
title.
No, no. This is big, this is big. No.
Ah,
Good effort though,
Title.
good effort.
title went down like the music service. Feels bad.
And again, resetting in mid.
Captured
I think this is the first game of the day. Not this exact game, but like this first game in the second bracket that is optimal, full optimal rotations and comps and picks.
So,
What is going on? I say that and then this.
just as you said.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone! Clap for Normie. That's his first commentator's curse of Into the Fray. Yay!
What am I looking at here?
Sure, I'll flash for that.
Welcome back, Freeze.
Yeah,
I mean, I wasn't here.
no, you won.
Okay, thanks,
Good
thanks,
match already.
thanks.
Any fancy things in the beginning? Oh, what the
No, we have good rotations. There was almost a 1v3 by the Nobu in the first team fight.
yeah.
And a bunch of... I don't know what to say about this.
And that. But yeah, here we see the difference. In the first match we saw they just willy-nilly fed revenge, didn't care.
captured Zone A.
Okay, it actually matters.
Oh, big max punish. Is that? Yes, well, very well done by OS.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Big as C. What's fighting in mid?
Because there was a discussion about that punish during your last Tony.
Was there?
Because it kept failing, yeah. And then I wasn't sure at the beginning that because the top light is like slower now, right? Yeah, well, it used to be 400, but now it's 500, so I wasn't sure whether it would actually land.
Oh,
But
yeah,
yeah,
true.
it is confirmed. Pardon?
Ooh, it did get slowed down. I forgot it was 400.
Yeah. And I thought maybe, maybe the sweep is not guaranteed anymore, but keeps landing now. What they're doing now, that is...
Well, right here they should just leave the Shinobi to 1-1. Actually, better
That's
outcome.
extra renown, yeah. Now he can leave, the other guy can boost.
Oof. Big arrow strike.
Oh, there you go.
I hate these controls. I might actually plug in my controller just to be able to control
I
it
don't
better.
understand why you guys like spectating with the controller more. I hate it.
I'm thinking about doing it just because I'm eating,
Oh, fair.
but I work at best. Yeah, Orochi. I feel like Orochi's still so crazy strong. Like I think it's such a crazy hero. I don't know. I think he's underrated, even now. Even though people know, like you know how people say that Orochi's like super good. You obviously have good ganks. You have the finisher side heavy, unblockables,
Yeah, that
damage,
one.
punishes, peels, everything. And even then, I'll say I think he's underrated.
Yeah. I've
Because-
been meaning to make a video like the most busted single moves. And the very first move that always pops into my mind, like Orochi's side heavy finisher.
I
Because I
think.
think that one is just too much
Yeah.
on so many levels.
Yeah.
Damage, speed, range. It's just so busted.
I think the actual most broken move in the game, I'm not saying that for saying because I haven't thought about this too much, but Orochi's zone it's an insane move.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the few moves that categorize into like borderline unpunishable in any situation. Like the only way you can punish it semi-consistently is if you have a neutral undodgeable, so Warlord Zanhu, and even then you're making a read by zoning into the recovery.
Yeah, because if you're unlucky, he just dodges into the right direction and you hit the deflip.
Hello, Invader again. Normie, did you say you're trying to eat right now? You know what? Take a don't try and eat and talk. That's how you like stop burping rapidly. Take a break for a bit. I'll take over for you. Eat your food, damn it.
Okay, I'll be a cameraman.
Yeah, do camera stuff. Thank you. So Freeze, what the haps is going on?
The other team is doing better than OS this game.
I do see that.
They
Yeah.
have to go for another comeback, and I don't know. It's not looking too good for them doing it again. But yeah, here it is. What
Taco
Normie
got friendly
mentioned
fired.
before.
Oh
Yeah.
no, feels bad.
But this is what
that'll-
Normie mentioned before, that Afira can basically start a gank with her feet at any time, and like nobody's reacting to these 500 MS neutral grabs she has with the tier 1 and tier 3.
Captured zone
They're virtually
And-
unseeable.
And see, yeah, I guess.
In terms of
But
like
yeah,
raw speed, if you're mixing them up properly, 500 MS feet that goes through block, yeah, that's virtually unreactable, unseeable.
And it is a bash because you need to dodge it. There's no escaping otherwise if you're in range.
Oh, hello, Smoke Bomb. Nice to see you again. I mean, I can't see anything. It's the nature of a Smoke Bomb. Wu-Tan Boy. Good dodges. Excellent. Only ends up dropping now. Good trip. Arrow strike from the side. Alas, hits nobody. Seed gets healed courtesy of the Zhang Jun. Let's see what can be done here and if the blue team can get a little bit of something going.
The thing is, they own the seed point, right? So they have the stronger point here. Can they get the value out of it? Oh, well, it's not bad. That was a weird bash from the Shinobi.
Improvisational. He just wanted to feel included, right?
I guess.
Everyone wants to push buttons and feel included. The revenge bar just means it's working. What was that bow? That was brave there by Wu-Tan. Gets the kill, though.
Was an unexpected ball, I'd say. And that's maybe why it worked. Ooh, unfortunate. But even if it hit, we dodged out of it.
Yeah, good job trying to catch that Orochi.
Yeah.
Go back to
I mean,
eating,
even if
cameraman.
you- yeah, the thing is, even if you forward dodge, lighted, probably hit iframes there.
still going in the middle. Top point's going up. That was a nail bomb from nowhere. Down drops the Valkyrie. Hardpoint still building. Orange team need to start moving towards a crescendo here if entirely possible. Phalanx is on the board for the blue Jang Jun. That's going to be very useful going into this next final leg. That was absolutely foul.
This guy's out of the game for like a year.
F in the chat. Longest. The Lantern is the longest legal execution right now, right? I believe. I should have checked the info hub for that.
For Wooliness, I think, yes. As a wasted tier. Wait, did he get cooldown back? Go back on the Aphira?
Yeah, that's still available. Tier 3 still available.
Oh, did he use the tier 1, not the tier 3? Oh, fair.
Yeah, tier 1, tier 1. Both of them said you running forward, but each of them does a different throw, depending.
Alright, so it's double breaking in a second.
Yeah.
Blue
Nail
team
bomb.
defenders need to push mid now. They cannot afford to lose that lane.
Agreed. Yep, here we go. Feats are going to be deployed in mass. Multiple Inspires up. Arrow strike in the middle. Clips 2. Decent value from that. But there's the rally, though, for the attackers. The orange team have an extra life here. One member of the blues drops, and they are breaking. They need to hold on for 50 more soft points, or if someone manages to kill enough minions. Come on. Get the revive. That's what you're going to need. Almost, but Taco doesn't... Oh, wow, look at that damage! Finisher heavy from the Orochi plus the Fear itself deleted half of Taco's HP.
Yeah, that was absurd damage there.
Phalanx is
Phalanx
up. 3
is,
dead. It's done. This is it.
Yeah, it's making it a 1-1.
Taco has indeed been toasted.
Attackers win.
Good job.
I wasn't even paying attention. Did they change their composition?
Maybe if they didn't, that will be something for the admins.
I don't think so.
No. I mean the Wu-Tang guys.
The people coming on the losing side. Potentially,
Yeah,
I'll admit.
Yeah.
I may
now
have
they
been
need to go on
thinking of
the
this.
second comp.
Wait, true, did they not though?
Yeah, I mean, teams have the option of sticking with what they've got instead of swapping.
Yeah. I mean, both teams should know how the format works, so...
You
I don't
would
think
think.
Yeah, you would
would
assume
think.
even.
Pepe laugh into Pepe cry.
No, I didn't try to accuse anybody of anything. I was legit curious how their second comp is gonna look like now. If it was a actual matter of composition.
Yeah, there is, the element of some stronger feats being off the table. Phalanx, Jang Jun gone, Aphira gone. Oh, sorry, Shinobi gone to an extent. Shinobi's got some decently strong feats. Yo, we going Sangbridge, Aram,
I don't expect anything this.
and we got
Kyoshin.
Kyoshin, Pirate, Zerker on the board. I am happy.
I'm really surprised at the Kyoshin here.
Might be to intercept the Valkyrie. Valkyrie doesn't have too many unblockables. Aphira's only got it from one side. And it's kind of funny against Shinobi if Shinobi doesn't mind his spacing.
Oh, it's the bird. Just saw. New helmet.
Ooh, yes. I quite like that helmet. That's very
You
nice.
do?
To an extent, yeah. I mean, from my perspective, it looks alright. Maybe from another angle, it looks a bit goofy, but I like it from this side.
It's ugly as hell.
It's chicken blood.
Hey, pipe down, Normie. You're eating. Shut up. Your opinions are irrelevant until you finish your meal.
It's ugly. Yo.
Alright, in we go. Excellent free camming. Motion sickness, what even is it?
Rotation's also fine. The 1 and 3. Both sides doing the same.
Captured zone
And now the big team fight in mid.
Indeed. Let's follow on with Snake, here we go. Let's see what this Kyoshin can get done from the external edge of the team fight brawl of the center
So far, he
mass.
just fed a lot of revenge.
Yeah. Not the best, but it's early going. That's an architecture. That's a wall. Yeah, maybe a little bit of just an easing in period. Wu-Tan is going to be eased to an early grave. Come on, Snake, you got this. Open qualies, time to show us your stuff.
Does he not see that he's getting external?
Oh, Portcullis is down. That's really bad for Zach. He wanted to slip through.
Yeah.
There we go. A little bit slower.
But also cast the curse. Just calling him out and he instantly kills 2 people.
Yeah. Something, something pressure, something, something diamonds. Pick Owl, a name we've seen, I think, before on Into the Fray last year. Now with the
I've seen them all in chat. In Discord, rather.
Ah, yes, that too. Yeah, they're gonna have to move away. Sanctuary is one of the definitive maps in For Honor that is really tests your ability to macro properly. Where's your rotations? When do you rotate out, and how well do you peel to your teammates to let people leave to heal? That are such incredibly important skills on Sanctuary Bridge. If you don't do that, if you don't show the aptitude for that stuff on this map, you will get steamrolled into your spawn in an alarmingly quick pace.
Yeah, it's either looking like it is right now, where it's incredibly close. Oh.
No vacuum.
Like I said, like it's either incredibly close like right now, and mid just keeps swapping back and forth, and the team fight in mid just seems never ending because people keep rotating in and out. Or, like Verb hinted at, it's just going to be the home point fight, and you just can't escape it anymore. And the match is basically over. Now it's the question. Can they defend the home point, or is OS planting their flag here?
We'll have to find out. This initial team fight will set the pace for the next minute and a half, roughly. AoE feat being deployed there. Damage buff from the Jangjun. Pikao gonna make use of that by eviscerating his opposing number. Uses the roll to avoid the pistol grab from the pirate. And now the Valkyrie, the Aethera now, trying to get away from Pikao. Revenge is deployed, though, in a 2v2. That's actually going to be pretty big for Pikao if he could sick this. Uses the heavy to avoid the GB. Let's go, Pikao! Fly, my boy!
So much damage. And is it? Oh, no. It didn't reach the wall.
The rolls! The acrobatics avoids the Berserker!
But yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Like, they can defend their home point. Unless Owl is just... no.
Yeah, GB. There's only so long you can pull that off.
But yeah,
that was a good showing.
Yeah. But as you can see on the hard point now, just being pushed back on your home point basically means you are not generating any points. Or barely any. All the points you get is from kills. But both lanes, mid and the other home point, just gonna generate points for the other team. And now they've been... ooh, I just thought it might be a sneaky back cap there.
There is an attempt here, but Surzak's defending in the mid. A Tidal with an attempt at an out of stamina, most dangerous heavy, but Elasta gets nothing. Teammates are here, and now Pikao on the outnumbered defense for his team.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, a bit of blue on blue, literally. That's a wall!
Yeah. Finally, we see the Berserker gang, you know?
Yeah.
Down to outbreak into Zerker zone, and then slight mispositioning, and the Zerker zone hits the teammate, and the gang's not happening.
Little bit of conspiracy theory here, but it feels like Aethera's like dodge heavies to the side and just regular side heavies are like magnetically attracted to hitboxes that aren't your enemies. They architecture so frequently for me.
Yeah.
Like,
But you
chat,
also
am I
enjoy
being
the...
paranoid here?
No, I think you're right. But you also enjoy the... ooh, and I was late. What I want to say is you enjoy the luxury of a big hitbox.
That's
with
fair.
Aethera.
Yeah, it is the give and take, if you will. Dodging by the Zerker, but fortunately the pirate be peeling with the gunpowder blasts. Oh, good timing with the Revenge, able to eat through. And this should be a successful defense, but with about 45 seconds of time burnt, the map has roughly equalized. Seed. Ow. Up against Tidal. Oh, he got interrupted!
Keep landing.
And I'm noticing Seed lands the sweep, but then gets interrupted out of the follow-up by something. Sometimes the enemy, sometimes his own teammates. Like, can we bring up the scoreboard here for a second, Mr. Cameraman? Thank you. Yeah, Seed right now is currently sat at 6 takedowns. Would probably be at more if those interruptions didn't happen. Like, bruh. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Indominus. I think this is Indominus at least. See how they do with the Zerk.
I'm not sure.
It might be not. I could be wrong. Yeah. Chastise me in the chat afterwards if it isn't. Oh, the Phalanx.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, half points are roughly equal again. So the little deficit they took from having to defend the home point, they can equalize that. And here's the gank. Oh,
almost.
You worked out. Despite the bash not hitting. I guess it was even good because if the bash did hit, there's a Zerk with revenge.
Yeah, those revenge tags are looking intimidating, and the minions are close too. So the Berserker here has to be very cognizant of his surroundings. And look at the evasiveness! He slips out of harm's way, not once but twice, and gets home.
I was just about to point that out. The side dodge distance on Zerker, it's such a big benefit the character has.
I know, like, way back in the... If we're going back on our old... Back in my day of For Honor lore, each class was... Each faction was meant to have, like, a slightly different theme in terms of their strengths. And with the Vikings, it was always throw distance and dodge length. Like, Raider, I believe, lost his, like, stupidly long side dodge GB combo. But Berserker never lost his side dodge length. It's like one of the last legacy faction features.
I guess, yeah, but Raider still enjoys the distance.
Oh, does Raider still have the distance?
Yeah, and so does, Valkyrie.
Yeah. Whoa, let's go! Fear chase! I love them, especially during tight spaces.
And that's dead. Here we go. That feats are so strong.
Yeah. Like,
because even if you could react, I guess. Even if you tried to do it, it just takes so much concentration from you.
Yeah, it's mental stack. Like, there's too many in a team fight situation. You gotta worry about your externals. You gotta worry about positioning. You gotta keep an eye on feat timers. And then all of a sudden, it's you look around and it insert gif of Eminem throwing a grenade at you. It's like reacts. I dare you.
That's exactly the reason why the side touch distance is so strong, because you can get out of harm's way. Not just from the feet, but from so many other things at the right time. The same time.
Ooh.
Let's see. Can they close the deal here? It does not look like it.
Aww.
Ooh.
Last man standing.
But yeah, on the other hand, that was a good time to die there, right? Because now they're breaking. Had he still been there, just 2 seconds later, in the execution or whatever, might have been over and they were down 1 man. But now it's 4v4, double break-in. And yeah, now you just need to wait for your teammates. Do not do anything stupid. Do not engage on your own.
Yeah,
So they're taking the fight on the home point.
Yeah, Mona, I'll try and recall the other factions, like, pseudo-faction features after the match, because I'm very curious about this double standoff, and I don't want to go into old lore during something potentially very exciting. What's the feat status here? So Phalanx is up for Zac, that's pretty darn good. Everyone's getting close. Wu-Tan does not have tier 4, not tier 4 on the Kyoshin, but tier 3. About to have tier 4 on the Aphira, that's going to be a big deal.
Yeah,
no,
the thing is it going to be game deciding, but for which team is the question, because that feat has the potential to just sabotage it for your own team.
That's fair. Here we go! Breaching! They're stacking up! 3 on one side, 1 on the other, going through the front door, here we go! Gunshot, bounce.
Ah, and it happened. Did you see?
What happened?
The Aphira tier 4 hit the Jung there.
Oh, it bounced the gun. Oh,
Um,
that's so
To the
unfortunate.
teammate, yeah.
Literally stuck in a corner. Wu-Tang's going for the cheekiest res of their entire existence. But alas, they don't get it. The smoke bomb interfering with vision. Tidal, once again, last person standing. Revenge is up, but I think it might be a ticking clock.
I mean, it's over now. Oh,
Almost. Yep. Tidal's still being left alive here. There we go. Thank you.
nobody trusted the JJ to confirm that. But JJ kick has the reset. So, no, the heavy would have sealed the deal there. But in the end, it doesn't matter. They won. So, but much closer than I expected. Oh my god, I didn't even see the takedowns. I guess we have to give Wu-Tang the... What the name of the team? It's Wu-Tang something.
I think it's Wu-Tang Clan or something.
Wu-Tang Clan. Awesome.
Yeah, we have to give them props because they're not doing it with the kills.
Yeah, they're doing it with the points.
Yeah.
And I have returned. I have feasted.
Excellent. Normie is back up and running.
Hopefully with a bit more energy now.
If you have 15% more energy, that's all we need. You exist in a perpetual half state of gamer excitement and sloth.
Exactly.
It's the opposite of me, where I'm perpetually hyper excited.
Yeah. Alright, 17 minutes on the clock. What are we working with here? Wow, only one game left.
We had an exciting series here.
Yeah, only one game left and it is 1-1. See if I can spectate any of this.
Who is it? Critical miss against
X
Parry on red.
X obese underscore ninja 17X.
Against Young Gravy.
X bald ninja 24X. Really?
Beast Ninja, Afro Ninja. And Typhus 97.
I don't know if I have any.
Just throw in a disease. Why not?
Has anybody added me? No. I don't think we will find somebody suspected. I don't think I have anybody from these teams on my friends list.
It is what it is. So, Normie, how does it feel to have your friends list essentially ruined by
I've
all
done
these
this
additions?
during, what was it, Dual Frenzy? I just purged it afterwards. Fine.
Oh,
Wow.
you actually bother purging. My friends list is essentially a years-long build-up of everyone who's done competitive on PC.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
bad.
I mean that's good though because you have like a collection basically.
I do.
You have very ancient things on there, very artifacts.
Lore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But, I'm
Question
just-
from
well.
Flames of the Dragon: how stressful is hosting For Honor tournament? Well, actually hosting on this end, on production, if you don't know what you're doing, production can be stressful, but as long as you've got help or bits and bobs, it's relatively fine. However, I can tell you, in the admin side of the tournament, if you listen carefully, there is the screams of the damned currently being audible.
Yeah. Like, my job here is pretty easy. I just sit here and talk a little bit. I have no stress at all. Like, everybody else is doing the streaming, the spectating. So, I'm having an easy job here. But yeah, the TOs that need to deal with all the disputes and general nonsense, they have a much harder job, and nobody can see that usually. But they have a lot of work to do.
You do not know how bad it is to have people dispute like spam.
Like, I wasn't on the schedule, like, initially to do commentary, so for the start of this tournament, I was just, like, loitering in the admin cave. Bruh, is all I have to say. Some of you guys need to read. Please.
Learn to
read. We beg. We plead. We cry. Read.
Yeah. The thing is, these rules are constantly being updated. New things are being added. Because it's almost normal that things are unclear. Because if somebody has been doing something for years, then they explain it different than somebody
Like-
who only does it like 2 times or something. And so maybe more explanation needs to be added, but sometimes it's like very evident that
It's
that
not-
person has not read it at all.
It's not even like them not reading about the brackets, because, you know, sometimes, like, the admins here have been specific about running many Swiss brackets so people can get used to them. Like, Spaniard was running, like, Swiss bracket test tournaments, like, ages back. But people aren't even reading the core concept of the tournament. Like, I'll anonymize who this was, but I shit ye not, there was a report that was like, okay, we finished our match. Dispute came in. What do you mean you played elimination? They played elimination
That's
for a best of 3 instead of Dominion.
that's tough. I don't know what else to say other than that stuff.
I mean, elimination conquest format's kind of pog, not gonna lie, but I mean, if that's the step we need to take to get towards the fabled 3v3 maximum, like, no damage, max damage tribute tournament, I'm all down.
Yeah.
The promised land of tournaments.
Alright, the round has concluded.
Yep. Time's up.
Alright,
All matches are done.
see here. Bracket.
That's how you get the double loss, yeah.
Round 3 will be up any second now.
Yep. Just waiting for the starting gun to get fired.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the message for the timer.
But yeah, welcome to into like For Honor tournaments. You know, in the opening end, beginning of the stream, as is tradition, we're just hunting for eyes half the time. There's shenanigans, but there's like overall, it's a fun time. This is essentially our version of traditional FGC 0-1 knife fights in the bracket. These are people fighting for their lives, except this isn't an actual double elim, it's Swiss bracket, but still, the matches are fun. You're
Round
describing
3
Halo script.
is a go.
Yay, let's go.
Mhm.
No UI elim with feats and lethal damage, Halo scrims.
Are we watching
Bruh.
match 20?
20 Vikings versus
Ah, yes.
Jesus Loves You.
Right.
Mhm.
Good to know. Thank you. Mona, thank you for the reminder. So, yeah, so essentially, the Vikings had all their characters had better dodge distances and better throw distances. The Knights had an emphasis on hyper armor and parry punishes. Like, every OG Knight back in the day had hyper armor of some form, good bashes, and very good hyper armor. Although the Warlord kind of laughed at that to an extent back in the day. And then for the Samurai, it was primarily easy access to bleed damage, better feats, and better AoE.
That's right.
Recovery cancels. Yeah, like all the Samurai, OG Samurai, had access to either bleed damage, big AoE, and dummy feats. Because this was the era of, like, old bow, old bleed, like old sharpened blade, if anyone remembers that from back in the day.
Yeah.
By the way, we cannot spectate match 20 since I do not have anybody added from those teams.
Well,
You don't have Froggy nor Chunk.
No.
yeah, shit.
Rising.
What else we have?
Yeah, like OG Knights, this is the era of, like, them either charging up and getting hyper armor on the level 3 shoulder bash, or soft cancelling it into a grab. Or Lawbringer having some disgusting parry punishes. Or Conqueror existing with the ability to get a free parry punish by blocking a heavy. You got a free GB off blocking a heavy. That was a thing. Knights were defensive juggernauts, Vikings were bullies, and the Samurai were like high damage feat nonsense. Yeah, like there are some old trauma war stories. Like everyone who says they love the old game, we love it out of pink glasses. Some of the stuff back then was dumb. It's like, even like, if you remember, Warden had the old like 50-50 of he could soft feint the GB, right, lads? He could soft feint out of a shoulder bash.
Yes.
Mhm.
Warlord used to be able to do that back in Alpha.
Yeah.
Warlord had that off
and
headbutt.
Soft feint, yeah, into GB.
It was traumatic. It was the worst.
I mean, the thing is, nobody really utilized. never seen anybody utilize that like properly. But I mean, it was alpha, so
Yeah, we had no idea
how
what we were
far
doing back
into the
then.
specifics did you go? Everybody was just pressing buttons, anyways.
Need to find a game to
A match, right?
actually look at.
Yeah, we need a video game to watch on the video game stream. The question is, what do we look
Wait,
at?
Navis, I did see you in a. What's your team?
There's no interesting games in this round.
Yeah, you never know. One of them could be an outright knife fight. That could be a fun one.
Maybe. I still want to spectate Wolf Poland.
Where are they?
They're on the last match, all the way at the bottom.
Oh, there we go. Against
But
demons.
I don't know if. Oh, hold on. We have
Friend
Frog-
requested
Demons?
Ubisoft Connect.
Yes, we have Frog.
Did Shadiated Frog add you?
Yes.
Okay.
I just have to wait for the in-game credit to chug along.
Go. Scroll harder. You've got it.
There it is. And Chunk added you too. All of them added you. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
Swiss Guard is Chunk, so don't. I don't call him Swiss Guard.
Rebranding is fun and painful as a commentator.
No, he always had Swiss Guard as in-game name, but everybody in voice calls him Chunk. So
Ah, the more you know.
yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, fun trick you can do. If you just hover the mouse over a name, Normie, when you see the spectator appear on the bottom of the screen, that's the new tech. The eyes are like dumb now, so you just wait
At the
for
bottom
the
of the
spectate.
screen?
At the bottom of the screen, where it's like Heroes Battle Pass F7, spectate will appear when the game is ready, and that's how I these days.
Didn't
That
even know that's
That
a
is
thing.
cheats. That is cheats. He's
Yeah,
cheating.
I am in fact cheating by looking at the bottom of my UI.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a. Is this a button you can press?
Yeah, it is a hotkey. Like, you don't even need to click it. You just hover over the name and press the spectate hotkey.
Didn't even know there was.
Unbelievable.
You gotta be careful, though, with it, because you can often hit the wrong one if you're not careful and get into the wrong game. I've done that once or twice on Into the Fray.
I remember, like, you were one of the people that had the like early access to the spectator mode,
like-
right? And yeah, I clicked on invites so often when testing it. I invited Scorebrand, I invited I think Set Mix once, and I was just testing it out. And I was just tossing out invites left and right, and everybody's probably going, "What the fuck does he want now?"
Yeah, like, fun, like, we're years past that thing being fine, you won't care. Like, if anyone wants some old lore, like, a couple of us got early access to the spectator client in the live client, so we essentially had voyeuristic access to people's games.
Yeah.
And it was the weirdest thing for, like, a week and a half. It was so cool.
Yeah, I think I streamed some testing during that time.
I
And
desperately
thankfully
wanted
nobody
to.
noticed that I had different options there, or nobody noticed nobody questioned it. But in retrospect, it might have been a problem.
Yeah, I almost did it once by mistake. Then I felt the glaring eye of Clarissa, shout out to Mistressed, in my Twitch chat was like, "You're using the wrong option." I was like, "Shit, cheese it, the cops are here."
Yeah.
But yeah, that was fun times, and we've always been thankful for Spectator. You know, Normie, Freeze, you guys know the old days of how tournaments were done, right? You remember
yeah.
that shit.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, Elim, casters had to be killed, casters accidentally tagging or like hitting players because they misclicked. I did that once or twice.
Yeah, but at least we had some fun, I don't know, scenery for the 2v2 tournaments. For example, one of the first 2v2 tournaments was done on Cathedral, like inside the church.
Yeah, that was
the fighting ground there. Later on, it was all done on the
Temple Garden.
Defender spawn on Temple. Or did Temple exist already at that point?
Temple Garden became, once that season dropped, because Temple came out in the first new season of For Honor, like that was the first DLC drop.
Okay.
Temple became the de facto, but before then it was basically like, Cathedral was quite common because then...
Shard.
Oh yeah, back end of Overwatch. Yeah, shout out to the Brawlers Guild. Thanks, Jones. Yeah, like that was that era of everyone fought in the defenders side of Overwatch by the drawbridge. We don't have an eye yet on that game.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping that they haven't made the game a non-spectatable, because that is a button you can press by mistake.
That would be something, right? After they all got asked to add me and they all added me, and now they made it not spectatable.
Yeah, but they've been participating in tournaments for years. They should know not to enable that.
Freeze, you've been doing this long enough now. You know the phrase, they should know better, doesn't physically exist.
Fair.
You know this.
You are correct.
It's like every time we say that phrase, a little bit, our two wonderful admins, Nutella and Spaniard, slowly go a little bit more hollow.
Yeah.
We should hopefully have an eye here soon, folks. This is open qualifiers for Into the Fray. Like, there's going to be a bunch of these for the next couple of weekends, so we're playing the long game here.
We'll get it. Oh!
Hey,
Is
there
it
we
happening?
I don't know what I saw spectate, I clicked on it.
Twitch skills, let's go. It literally immediately readied as soon as you clicked it. I looked at on the stream feed.
Nice.
Alright, gentlemen, good luck. I will be around in case of people needing break or shenanigans or whatever.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you, bud.
Right. 1 hour left on the timer. And we have, again, matching emblems. So it's matching emblems, matching fashion, something.
And the shaman.
Oh, shaman, true. Didn't even see that.
Yeah, I did not expect that.
Behind the BP.
Can you show me feats?
Can indeed. We have...
No, he does not.
Ah.
Because Froggy is a big fan of the JJ tier for the fireworks.
Ah, yes, the free revenge.
Yeah.
For the enemy team.
Just to explain, because you can just walk in and out of that and refresh your tag. Yeah, just feed a lot of revenge.
In the FG tourney, we had a team pick it, and the reason for picking it was that it was a long range Ki.
I guess you can go with that.
I mean, they're not wrong, but like, come on. Only a
I don't
2v2.
even know what's the revenge
3-1.
adjusted on the fireworks too? Because Ki had like revenge
Ah,
massively increased.
I do not know actually.
Me neither. I don't think it was. That was a massively mistimed flip there.
Yes. A very interesting fight at the beginning in general, because it wasn't the normal rotation you see.
For a while, what was coming back was the drop attacking in mid. That's still a thing?
It is still the rotation to do, but it's oftentimes it's actually better to just not send one, depending on what characters you have. Like if you have a character, if you don't have a character that's good for fighting up top, then you might not want to go there. Like, for example, if you have a Fear, you can send her up easy. That's the Fear. You have a paintable bash on the bridge. But if you have something like, I don't know, Berserker, you really don't want to send them up. They don't have a bash. You don't tools that can help them in a fight like that. Strong start.
I feel like this is going to be a massive slaughter because that Shugoki has not moved all game.
Well, he'd be boosting. The issue, I think, is the VP going in to die solo in mid. Insane flip, though.
I mean, it is a fair thing to do there. If you can't
Uh-oh. He is dead unless he gets peeled. He's very dead. What?
Oh, the Shugoki has moved.
Shugoki has moved.
Mid now.
Alert. The Shugoki has moved.
What was that?
Oh, max range. You love to see it. And he's back on the point.
This is one of these games where the score is completely deceiving.
Yes. He
Because
does
they're
not tell you
massively
anything.
getting stomped. They're probably oh, maybe Froggy is giving them a kill.
Ah. The best. Uh-oh.
Oh. The stand confirm, given the revenge, and the first kill.
You were
Shigoki,
right.
the bestest performer.
Uh-oh. No, if he demon balled, he might have been dead.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Chunk. Are you doing this now?
Ah. Ah. Goki anti-gank.
Gogi's bringing it back.
They're staying on the point and doing nothing. Do we do 1v1 tournaments? The previous tournament run by the official Frontend tournaments was a 1v1 tournament. Though saying that there probably will not be a official 1v1 tournament for a while. This is rough. I'm not gonna lie.
You're like the worst character you can do
Yeah,
against.
yeah, exactly. This and BP.
Yeah.
Look how desperate they are to kill Frog. This shaman wants that. Nothing actually, because, well, feeds Venge leaves. Pikachu, okay.
Attackers captured Zone C.
And here's the Shugoki. Stalwart defense of A point.
What was
Oh my god. What?
the insane reads?
I was about to say I hope he pops Jug, but then I realized something is not okay. He has loser's advantage. Or
Oh yeah. I don't know.
As-
What is it?
it's I don't know the actual name of the feat. Short tempered?
Sure. Yeah. There we go.
We just call it loser's advantage. Because I mean winner's advantage is an attack buff if you hit somebody, right?
Yep.
So loser's advantage is an attack buff if you get hit by somebody. Making the sense. Very one-sided game here.
I think we should stick with that Sugar. I think he's
I like the Shugo.
like, providing entertainment.
Yeah, he's crazy. Okay. Well, the Shugoki's very dead now.
I don't think he's gonna stay that way. Yeah, I think it was a good example of why you should not boost while the rest of your team is fighting.
Yeah, I mean, of course you don't want to let your team be outnumbered.
When the Goki decided to join the fights,
They did good.
well, that's Navis. There we go. Just noticed.
Well, 07. And I just realized 3 of them are rep 70.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Do we stick with that?
Yes. I mean, up to you. It was very one-sided.
No, it's fine. It's fine because I think they're gonna have some funny picks.
Yes, I agree. Unfortunately, we did see our first James Bond of the day.
It can happen.
Yeah, it do be happening. I need... Very sick. I hate having to keep stuff clean on my desk when I'm sick and there's tissues everywhere.
You don't even sound sick. That's good.
What's
Are you on the
killing me,
mend?
though? I have no clue what I'm on.
Okay.
I am sick, that's all I know. My nose is killing me. sick. I haven't
Oh.
slept in like 2 days. They got 2 flask. Aye.
But yeah, a James Bond is basically 0 objectives, 0 kills, but 7 deaths.
Yeah, so then you appear 007 on the scoreboard. It is very funny.
The funny thing is that is actually like the 7 is not that easy to reach.
Yeah.
Like you always get like a 005, 006 is
Zero objectives
way
is
more
also
often,
very
but the
hard.
7 is just
Zero objectives is also hard when you can cap a point at the beginning of the game for free.
yeah.
But I mean, it happens. We saw it happen.
Yeah, everybody's done it.
Excellent, because
I
I'm
have.
amazing.
Yeah. Fair.
I'm trying to think actually. I probably have in my super early scrim days. I don't remember though. Even though back in the day, scoreboards look very different to how they look now.
Yeah. I only remember one. It was the first time when I decided, oh, I want to play JJ now. I was at the beginning of a season, and I think I dual queued with Graf. And
Critical mistake.
I got fuck, who did I get on my team? I think it was Noble and Nature. And the other team was the German 4-stack with Tati, and Tati was just staring.
Right.
Couldn't do anything. I legit could not do anything. And Nature was already, don't go James Bond, don't go James Bond. But yeah, that was the last one I distinctly remember. I just got stomped by the crowd stack.
We heard, Span. We heard. They told us. We're waiting. And I will be in shambles by the end of this tournament, I'm not gonna lie. I will just instantly flop over in bed. And disintegrate. While waiting, I will quickly grab the random trash on my desk. So, here be 1 minute.
And what am I doing? I answer questions. Do you have questions, chat? Before Verb pops in. What is ganking? That's okay. That's the term we use when you coordinate with a teammate to kill a singular other person. I think Spaniard posted that one. I know when it was asked the last time, he said it's just basically preparing all the data to be posted in proper visible form. I'm not. Did he post it? Did he not? I'll just keep asking if you don't know anything. That's what we're here for. To explain stuff. Everybody was new at some point. Oh, Spaniard did not. Give him shit. No, I should pop up soon, maybe.
And I am back.
Yeah, maybe said should be spectatable already.
Yeah, indeed.
So it did not work. Verb's hack.
Yeah,
is not-
Verb is chatting hate. Overlay with team names, signature. Well, it is certainly doable. I think Verb actually has something like that in his overlay. I don't because I'm not a caster by profession. I'm just doing this because, well, we have community faces casting around. But yeah, those are good. I kind of just know the team names. I guess I do also have the thing on my other monitor. We will always just refer to them as attacker and defender.
Yeah. As you've known, maybe not, but if you've been following the tournament scene here for a while, people keep changing not just the team names but also the in-game names so much that we sometimes just refer to them as the name we know them by.
Yep.
With team names, it's just I'm totally lost because they just keep changing it, and they're being or trying to be funny.
Very interesting rotation here. And again,
Let's see, Mr. Skywalker.
Mr.
Can you
Shugoki
handle
on
it?
A, boosting. But Skywalker,
Captured Zone A.
501, getting ganked. Ah,
What is it with not parrying the Zerka zone here? And that's
you don't really like to see that, do you?
Zone C.
I meant to ask you that before. How much do you think Medjay can be nerfed before the value of his grab is just outweighed by all the negatives?
I mean, the thing is, I don't know. That's a very hard question
Yeah.
because the way the character is, it's like you take away one of his things, he's completely useless. Like you take away his grab, he's gonna be very anemic in well any situation that isn't a team fight.
I don't even know how he had removed that one.
What do you mean?
Like the problem of it.
Oh, the problem is very easily. You touch revenge numbers and you touch his tier 2. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, the real issue of that being so strong is the tier 2, not the move itself. Because with the move itself, you cannot be ganked from like if you have HP and not even full HP, but just having a considerable amount of HP, you will survive the gank.
Okay.
I don't think it should revenge lock, and I think the tier 2 should be either the tier 2 gets tuned down a bit or the revenge numbers get touched.
Yeah. The thing, yeah, with the grabs, it's just when does something revenge lock, when it does not, because it does follow that rule. No grabs that deal damage, just revenge lock until the damage is dealt.
Yeah,
The problem with this is it's just the time window between being grabbed and dealing the damage is just so huge.
Yeah, it makes it feel way worse than. Oh, realistically, it doesn't change that much, right? Well, revenge lock is like.
Yeah. Because ring the bell revenge locks too, right? But between the grab and the damage, it's just I don't even know what is it, 200 MS?
Yeah,
Is it
it's just that you are given the chance to land a full like 20 something damage heavy.
Yeah, you can even feint like, oh no, I'm using the big heavy or something like,
Yeah.
because you can even react to it. Jesus, Mr. Skywalker just shitting all over them.
Yeah, he was, and now he's dead.
Yeah.
Very dead. He would have, if that BP didn't hit him in the back, he would have actually killed the Griffin. And now the Griffin killed both of them. Well,
Yeah.
blunder.
If he had tier 1 as well, he didn't
Very
have bounty hunter unlocked.
No, because
Also healed him there.
the person had the UB going that would have landed on Frog. Because he back dodged at a bad timing, but he was bleeding out, and then his teammate hit him, which sped up the bleed by a little bit. And the UB didn't have time to connect. There's a lot of microplay things that change so much. For example, this terrible gank. It's very easy to see a very big difference between these two teams. One knows how to gank and the other doesn't. So this beautiful Shugoki.
Yeah. Feeding revenge there.
Feeling
His
revenge,
teammate was dead already.
trying his best. Okay,
Oh.
you don't use this. You don't lose this though, right? This
They're holding
is-
on to that A point. I'll give that one
They
up.
are, and this is looking very good for Roxy. But they are getting a hell of reinforcements. So I don't know. This Griffin needs to get out. Oh! What is
What
that?
happened there?
They messed up the gank. They messed up the gank and salvaged it by improv. I like to see that. Improv ganks.
Do we know who Apis is?
No. I don't know. I don't keep up with these people. So I have no clue.
Revolution is Navis.
Okay.
But I do not know who that Shin Bob is.
Critical blunder.
Wait, was
Twice.
that Iron Lungs on BP? I don't even know. We can check in a second.
Was that Iron Lungs? And we have a lone Skywalker against a lot of Pete's.
What is it with not parrying these? What am I missing?
Maybe they're just bad at it, I don't know.
Attackers win.
And that's 2-0 to JLU.
Parrying is this yeah. Alright, let's see, who do we still have? Still quite a few matches we can spectate. Wolf Poland still going.
Yeah, but that's only if the guy added me back.
He didn't? Oh, okay.
Let's see if he did. JL. No, wait. Is it J? I don't remember how his name started.
Hang on. PL.
PL.
ZL.
Nope. He did not accept.
Can do Eclipse again.
Yes, we can. Let's see.
Yeah, Nemi there. Or, Psyched.
Yeah, but they're not spectator.
Other-
Yeah, I guess they're in between games. Question mark.
Refresh again. No.
There has been one. Wait, what is going on with this round? Do you see this? 1, 2, 3. 3 games are just crossed over.
What do you mean crossed over?
Like the games just. I guess they all dropped now.
Yeah.
That is terrible. We are losing contenders as we speak.
It's funny that it's both sides. Usually it's just one team saying, oh, I don't want to play anymore.
I'm guessing last round, both of those teams lost, and then since they lost, they got put up against each other in the next one,
Yeah,
but then they
fair.
both dropped out.
Mhm. Okay, Wes, yeah, you're done.
What else do we have?
Who's Toxico, Carl? Because they're also 3-0. We can spectate them next round.
What is your name?
Match 21, Toxico,
Oh.
guys.
Oh, these guys. What is this?
The other Lycan.
Oh, right.
Was there also 3-0?
I've seen this other Lycan. I've seen him in tournaments.
Buff Yamauba also just went 3-0. Well, these guys, I don't know them either. But yeah, we can check those two teams in the next round just to see how they're stacking up against the other top teams.
What can we look at now, though? Imperial, maybe. If I can find them.
Oh, it's podcast, yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen them soon. Have they? Are they 2-0 at least? Yes, they are. So they can also join the 3-0 again.
But that is if I can find them. Which I
Podcast
can't.
was online before. What are you looking on the console?
Looking for the French people.
Yeah.
Imp. I had one.
Suzume and
I had one. I don't know where it is. There it is, but he's not spectatable.
Mm.
What is it with this?
Yeah, we're unlucky this round.
Yeah, we're getting actually unlucky.
Hello, Verb.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I was just taking my time from getting gaslit by chat and also the game.
Dude,
Don't
Are they
mind me.
getting a match set up? Wait, who? Spaniard, who?
the imp people on the
Imperium?
screen. Why you spread
Oh, yeah,
lies?
they're 1-0 now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Balotiki.
I am not spreading lies.
You are,
The
you
F1
literally
is
are.
on the bottom right.
Nah, but
it's
you are.
under the logo.
But you
that is,
saw,
yeah.
but you
It's
saw
under-
that I was on somebody who was spectatable and it wasn't there. How
It wasn't?
This cannot possibly, I say.
Do you notice in the bottom right of the screen, sir, the F1 appears?
Oh, maybe I don't want to notice it.
Perhaps your logo placement was unoptimal.
I don't think.
I got told where to put it, don't blame me. Blame the other guy.
To be fair, it was actually me who told them where to place it, but...
What do you say?
But yeah, we should have a game up soon. Don't worry, folks. We're basically just stalling for time at this point by being idiots to each other. Have you two remembered to drink water?
Oh yeah. I drink like 4 or 5 liters a day.
I haven't heard the chalice yet.
Oh yeah, I keep muting. And I'm also out right now, so I can't even. But hang on, I'll get some. I'm back.
Yes, go get some water. There you go. Everyone remember to drink water. Be a Hydra homie, especially during long tournament sets.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Are you okay, Normie?
No.
Do you want to take a break from commentary?
No.
Oh, okay, as you wish.
There is 2 outcomes to this. The outcome 1, which is I pull through and do it. 2, I sleep. There is no middle ground. Except for when I wanted to go to bathroom. Can we spectate? Can we?
There is an F. What's the target? Who's target?
Yeah, exactly. Who is
Podcast?
target?
No,
Podcast.
who is target?
This guy.
Yeah.
I hate how the fence just moves on its own.
Yeah, it does. It actively dodges.
What
It's
for?
the worst. Because it live updates with
Well-
people coming on and offline.
What for?
I
I don't want to see that. I will file a complaint. It's not working how I want it to work.
Get in line with me. I've already got like 50 tickets with Spectator.
Yeah, and you're not gonna get any of them.
You're
Oh.
right. Don't stop exposing the truth, okay?
The truth.
Hurts.
The truth. Games are closing up though. What is the timer saying?
Yeah.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, as we get through the rounds, it could potentially get shorter and shorter as maybe people drop out, or even though they shouldn't drop out.
I
like,
hope.
I
hope.
In Swiss bracket, ideally everyone plays their games out because it's not like double elim where, you know, when you're done, you're done.
Well, yes, but for this round alone, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams drop out.
Bruh.
6 are 3 games where they fought each other, and 1 team which dropped out against Eclipse.
Like, this is open qualifiers. There is going to occasionally be stuff like this. It is what it is. But at the same time, but why though?
Exactly.
Yeah, it is sad since it leads to worse match quality, right?
Yes.
Because then all of a sudden, a team that would have faced another one of these losing teams, quote unquote, all of a sudden has to face one of the stronger teams, and
What
leads
is
to frustration on all sides.
Cosmic Proto asks, what is the winning condition exactly? Depends what you mean by winning condition, Cosmic. If you're asking, like, if the objective of today, it's win more than losing, because this is a Swiss bracket, so you play a set amount of games a day.
Kill
So
enemies. That's the condition.
Technically true, if you boil it down to its base value. Stab the other guy before he stabs you.
There are other things which I am going to stab if I don't see an eye soon.
Yeah.
Welcome
No,
to our world.
But it's fair if people say, oh, they weren't familiar with Swiss bracket, because it's not one that's so common in esports. I only know that StarCraft is using it, and they're like really leaning into that one now. Like basically, half their tournaments are now Swiss bracket.
Perhaps
But
Paradise will
Yeah,
offer me.
Yeah, essentially, Flames, the best way to think about it... Oh, we have a game. Let's go. The best way to think about it, Flame, is... Oh, High Fort. Let's go.
That is
the best way...
interesting.
Whoa, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. What is this team comp? Double Yorm Glad. Let's go.
And no Warlord on High Fort.
look, they're so green. Oh,
I feel like
Smells like money.
Their BP got lost.
nipple.
There's 2 of the same Yorm. Somehow.
Yes, just slightly different.
And that
shaded
BP in the
green.
back got lost, and he doesn't belong in that team.
Yeah, his green got taken away.
Alright, I'll leave you lads
He's
to
getting
it. Good
sent
luck.
into the woods
Thank
next.
you, thank you.
next time. Yes, but yes, Judge. I think it originated in chess.
This is the second game, by the way.
Oh, it's the second game. Okay.
This is, yes. I need to...
But yeah, like chat said, it is interesting. No Warlord, because you'd pick Warlord on this map.
Indeed. Igor 66. I want to watch Igor 66.
Yeah.
Name is too good.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Holy CCs. I wish I had checked the reps real quick before loading into this.
The overall ones, yeah.
I'm very curious.
Character reps don't say anything.
Yeah, I really
Don't
don't.
be too low.
I'm making a read somewhere in like the 100, like low hundreds, 100 and something
Defenders
ish.
captured Zone C.
They are pressing buttons. It's always interesting to see, because like, even the lower skill players, they try to gank. And they usually find their own ganks. Some really unoptimal, like, improv ganks.
The
Stuff
thing
like you
is
would
with
never think
these...
of.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, go on.
The thing is sometimes just because you don't, even against better players, just randomly happens something and you can't tell, or why did he throw that? But that weird one thrown attack just confirms like two more heavies or some shit.
Yeah.
So these can be really effective sometimes. not for a long time, as in not long term in a match. Eventually, someone will catch up that they're just pressing buttons and you can do different things that aren't possible against better players. But somebody can just get blown up. That's not surprising.
Pepperoni nipple has
Yep. He was requested to be spectated in chat before.
is defending C right now, A even. While his team is fighting in mid. Let's see what they're doing here. We have a very on fire looking Yorn. Ooh.
Green George against Green George.
Yeah.
There's-
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Eesh. That hurts.
Did that do full damage?
It did. And also staggered, weirdly.
He's liking his running attacks.
Like running attacks are generally very prominent in lower level games.
Yeah, but George's is like so bad.
Most of them are nowadays, to be honest.
Okay. Oh my god. Come on.
Don't. Let it play out.
I thought he like, oh, I baited that out. I thought it was like really good play and then he just didn't parry it. I was surprised.
I think he played the wrong side. Pepperoni nipple is losing A as we speak. Uh-oh, big damage. Maybe bring it back. Can't block lights. Alright. A lost. But we have glad reinforcements. Round 2. Going to fight Igor, who's doing a handstand at the moment. Glad is a character in this game. In case you're wondering. One that you never see.
I wonder why.
And he just won.
Defenders
Well.
captured Zone A.
Okay, that might take.
I completely forgot about this execution.
I did too, and I have Glad Rep 70 and I have that easy.
Zone C.
Was that 6 lights? It was 5 lights. It is a 5 light chain. Green George dead. Let's swap to the other Green George.
He's sick.
He's very sick. Ah, can't chain after that anymore. Eesh. Heavy faint light, the most dangerous mix-up in this lobby currently.
It works way more often than it should.
Well, with no guard on dodge, yes. Fighting off point, as you do. The BP needs to leave. He did good there, good rotation.
But yeah, that was good.
Now this is, I don't know, see, fights like these, even think, what's the point
But
of
there's
this?
no point, yeah.
Literally, what is the point? Even, it doesn't even matter who wins. You don't get any renown for this. That could have been very disgusting if they improv properly.
But I guess the question why is a Glad in this game? Pretty much answered.
Lights are crazy strong.
Exactly, the lights, look.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one get blocked this game, to be honest, for him. As we have a full lobby of Consolians, minus one player who's PC. A lone PC player on attacker team. Defenders kind of bringing it back a little bit.
I feel like you should be able to light after the toe stab.
Imagine. I feel like you should be able to do a lot of things, but glad that you're not able to do. Because the character is ancient.
I don't have a lot of fond memories of him. Remember I don't even know how much revenge did toe stab feed at one point, like 4 or some shit?
9, 5, something like that.
I don't know, basically nothing. That was
Yeah,
those were
that
some
was
horrible times.
that was a very interesting time. I remember. Grims. I mean, I remember because I was the one playing God, and my job was to spam Tosab while my teammate pressed heavies. And I think that was like the first iteration of the unavoidable type gank that we see so commonly now. BP making use of that tier 2 until they get guard broken and die.
One
Hard
thing
points are not
you
even.
know. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Go on.
Well, one thing I noticed today is a lot of BPs are picking speed revive. We don't see Sinister Shield. I don't know why.
I think, to be fair, Sinister Shield is definitely worse at this level of play, where health is lost so easily.
Okay.
I don't think that's their reasoning. I don't think they're thinking that far.
Yeah.
But I make an argument that it might not be a bad idea to run something like Speed Revive, because comparing them and their uses and stuff like this, in a game like this, a lower level game, this is where you get more revives, and this is where you lose HP, so 30 HP of the shield might not help you that much. Okay.
What's your stance on
Okay.
Doom Banner on BP?
It depends on your team comp, honestly, and whatever you prefer. Also,
Defenders capture
very sweet
zone
anti-gang there on
C.
A. Flipping the guy off.
Rally.
Now he's
Stop the
celebrating.
monkey.
There we
Or
go.
he's feeling good about himself.
He should.
He should,
Yeah.
he should. He's good. That might have actually been game winning too, because I
Yeah.
think he kept that point, no?
Oh, they were breaking. Yeah, they took it back here now. Pretty good.
Attackers captured zone
And the
C.
BPs collide again.
Attackers rally.
Look at the amount of things.
That is a lot of orange. There's oath breakers here. But
Who's got Oathbreaker there just now?
they both have oath breaker.
Yeah, but one
None
was...
none of them use it. Neither of them use
It
it.
was... Okay, some feet was just hitting the wall then. But yeah, this is a nail biter. I can't tell who's winning actually.
I have no clue what's even going on, to be honest.
Oh, they're both... Oh.
What was that? Oh, he just killed them.
I'm both... Oh, okay, fair enough. Get another chance. There we
Okay.
go.
Defenders rally.
Very close game.
Oh, was a hammer toss? Oh, there we go. And Hito Aspen, is he still top scorer?
He is indeed. Rat Smasher 8888.
Zone C.
Pretty good name. The issue here, we have a fight with the low HP Warmonger.
We're getting a double break-in.
One dead and out.
Nope. They lost mid. That's it.
That is it.
And bench. No. Oh.
Honestly,
Never mind. Never mind.
we don't take those things into consideration here anyways. What is this game? It's the MM game. It does, and it's very entertaining. Specifically because I don't understand what's going on. There's just all sorts of things. Ah, there's the catapults.
Just use your tier 4 for fuck's sake.
Nah, you gotta use for the optimal use.
Oh
Watch
yeah,
him-
right, it's not
watch him-
dodgeable anymore. There
I was
we
gonna
go.
say, watch him get completely Jumanji. There it
There
is.
we go.
Oosh. Green. Okay. That's a trident.
Defenders win.
Wait, I didn't
No.
pay attention now. Did they bring it back or not?
I'm not
I
paying
didn't,
attention.
didn't
I'm
watch the
literally,
squad at all now.
I'm literally sleeping. Like,
Shit. Wait, who was supposed to win there? Chat. Help.
Are you two okay?
no, I want to sleep. We have green X team, and there's green Yorms everywhere.
That was a fun one from the spectator stands. There was just like from stage left, hammer toss, like feet just going left and right, people getting stunned. Ganks were going for like 12 years too long. We love these knife fight games. I mean, I do at least. You guys may hate it.
Certainly more interesting than seeing the same fight happen over and over with only microplay differences changing the outcome.
I'm glad we saw. I'm glad.
And I do want to address sort of like a bit of an elephant in the room potentially. Oh yeah, Normie, by the way, round 4 has begun, so please do reset it.
Aye.
Yes. I do want to address sort of a point that anyone newer may be watching. It's like, this may seem possibly, disrespectful by us, not necessarily fully professional, but bear in mind, this is open qualifiers. It is anyone could come in and try it out. This was 100% expected. There is no pretenses that this was going to be refined, Clash of the Titans type stuff. This is very much going to be everyone get in here and just slug it out and see who comes out on top. And these are often some of the more natural games because of it. Hanging on.
I'm fighting the timer right now.
You're fighting it? What? How do you fight the concept of time?
You don't want to listen to me. Spaniard asked me to set it to 1 hour and 10 minutes, and that's just too hard because I cannot translate that to seconds. My brain's fried.
Hang on, Google, help me out here. 1 hour, 15 seconds in seconds.
No, 1 hour, 10 minutes in seconds.
Oh, 1 hour, 10
Should be
mins in seconds.
4,400 something.
4,200 seconds.
Start. Boom. Easy. Free as well.
Hey, there you go.
Easy peasy. I want to spectate game 9.
Game 9. What is
Podcasting
game
it.
9? Podcast. Aye. Let's see if I can have an eye on that.
Yeah. Is it those Toxico guys against Imperium? So
No, but
Mexico-
yeah, I swear these
it's
guys don't
Mexico
put spectate
against France.
on. These guys don't put spectate on.
What do you mean they don't? They're supposed to.
I know. But I haven't had an eye on him the entire day.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
they
have
might
any
have. They might be accidentally making the games unspectatable. That is a thing that they just might be doing by mistake.
But they are not hosting. The Toxico guys are hosting. You have the Lycan guy?
No. I can. Let me check.
Yeah.
WM Lycan.
Oh, I do have him.
Ooh.
Let's search in the endless list.
Oh, there he is.
Ah. Well, fake eye.
Report.
Reported for fake eye.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. That there is a debate eye. It's unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure that means the game's ending, or it has just ended.
Yeah. If you go out of the friends list and go back in, it should be refreshed.
And now I
Sure.
need to find him again. GG.
Have you tried scrolling?
Fake. Fake. While we wait for this.
They're setting it right now. Okay, yeah, we have been informed by backstage that the game is setting up, so to expect it shortly. Are we halfway through the tournament? Roughly, yes. We are halfway through the tournament, simply, yes. We're in round 4, and there are...
Alright.
Well, there's 6 rounds total, so we are over halfway.
Change this little.
And these following
This is
rounds
round
should
4.
be quicker than the beginning rounds.
In theory, yes. However, don't jinx it. You know better.
Yeah, I do. It's been running rather smoothly. We only needed the full time once,
because
right?
we're not in the abattoir. We're not seeing the blood and
Yeah,
guts.
we're not in the catacombs.
Yeah. Fair.
We're in the nice, clean place where the steak's being served. Even
I
if
do
it's
want a
very well
steak.
done.
No, fuck that.
I mean, that was a very well done game of Ganks last game we watched.
Yeah.
That was like well done sous vide. No sense, but they cooked nonetheless.
done.
My
Sous vide.
brain is well done right now. Oh my god.
Normie's just gonna power through this sleep-induced haze. Respect. By the way, I can take over if need be, but if you want a power,
No,
by all means.
I'm taking the fight.
Alright. Understood. Do you want me to stay on commentary?
No, I'm good.
To...
I mean,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay. I'm good, he says, as he slightly slurs his words.
Man, 2
Just wait for an eye,
days
folks.
of being awake into that game that I just watched.
Wait, you haven't slept for 2 days?
Yeah, unfortunate.
That's a kind of important detail, you nitwit! What? Why are you...
I'll
Why
sleep
are you
after the
here?
tourney. What do you mean?
20 hours, yeah.
Why are you here with...
The Benjamins are calling.
Question for Normie from Cryptid. If Conquest was taken out of tourney rules, would there still be a lot of diversity?
No.
No.
Very self-answering question. I mean,
We've seen it like back in the day.
yeah, I was gonna say that's how it was before.
You had 5 characters, basically, because some team would always pick one thing they really like, but there was no diversity. No.
The only diversity would be between around one character. There would be Berserker, Afira, and Meiji in every comp, and then the 4th character would always be a mix-up character. Probably get like an Orochi in there, maybe like a Valk.
So, bets... High Fort, admittedly, is a bit of an ominous sign to see. That the illegal... When is the 10,000 prize tribute tourney? Hollow Heart, stop it. My heart bleeds for a high prize pool tribute tourney. The reaction from the pro community and just the community at large would be hilarious. It's like, holy...
I love tribute.
Yeah, it's like $10,000,
really loved it.
let's go! Wait, we have to play tribute? None of us know how to play this mode! Yeah, Spectate doesn't even work for tribute. No idea why.
Alright, it doesn't, yeah.
Yeah, it's just been a thing. It's
I
like one of the
forgot.
few
Yeah,
modes
yeah.
it doesn't work.
I didn't even
Like,
know that.
they patched it to work in Breach, of all things.
But did it not work in Breach either?
For on launch, it didn't work in Breach. That the patch
Yeah,
did.
but on launch, the feature barely worked at all, no?
I mean, you could get into a game, and that's I accepted that as perfect at the time, because
That's just for good enough, huh?
it was better than building the camera stand on a pile of dead shinobi on Temple Garden.
Yeah.
Do you know how many shinobis we've sacrificed in the name of fraud competitive?
Not enough.
Not... Local shinobi hater has got a microphone.
The Bob genocide wasn't enough.
Wow! Whoever's on the Discord Dojo account, also a shinobi hater. Is there any other shinobi haters?
Who is going to be around telling you otherwise, other than Lemon, who's... I don't know what Lemon's doing.
Lemon is a lemon? Question mark.
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm seeing results already in the brackets for in round 4. There's a 0-2 that was very quick.
Try the Lycan guy.
Yeah, have a gander on
Let's
Lycan.
see.
WM Lycan.
Yep. I know which one you're talking about. There he is. No, those guys don't put spec on. I'm convinced.
Oh yeah, all right.
How is
Remember,
it?
you can just hover the mouse over occasionally and look in the bottom right of the screen, and Spectate will appear.
Can you
it's
yell
ready.
at them, Spaniard, for us?
I imagine the yelling is currently occupied at yelling at other people. They're about to.
Oh,
start
they
yelling.
are about to. Okay.
Yeah, like literally, normally just hover the mouse, like occasionally hover the mouse away and hover it back over Lycan. You'll see the Spectate thing appear in the bottom right of the screen. It's the tech. It's what I've used for like years.
Taking right now. I'm taking.
Yeah, it's because it's not ready yet.
I'm taking. I'm doing the tech.
I love you, Normie.
Powerful,
God
powerful
damn it.
tech.
Tech.
It'll any second now. Any second we will have a video game on this.
I really
video
hope
screen.
they disable Spectre just so out, because you would look pretty funny.
I would look absolutely hilarious. And by that I mean I would cry. Because the eye was meant to be the reliable
Defending
indicator.
this secret hidden tech.
Now it lies. And now I've been using this for a while.
I
for
can see.
shows.
There it goes. That appeared in the corner.
Hey, see?
Brilliant
Happy
map.
days.
Ah,
Sag Bridge.
Alright, so both teams are 3-0. In theory,
this is a
tell
good
me.
game. In theory, this is a
again,
good
yeah.
game.
Oh, another LB? Is that a
Warlord?
Warden? No,
That
it's
is-
a Jean Hu.
That does look like a warden, I'm not gonna lie. Behind this big lawbreaker.
Yeah, I just saw the sword, but no, it's a
Yeah.
Jean Hu.
And a very colorful enemy team there.
Alright, I'll leave you gents to it. Throw it.
Yeah.
We haven't had proper bean fashion today.
Don't even speak of this. Forbidden.
Forbidden, yeah. Mr. Geometry. 3-1 at least both. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to mess up the rotation on this map, I guess.
rotation. Yeah.
Attackers captured.
Let's see some Meiji.
Defenders captured Zone A.
A very attack happy Meiji.
Yeah, but he's not being punished for it. Doesn't even
Oosh.
block anything. There we go.
He has done a lot of damage. The attack is not completely demolished. One guy's already left to heal. The FPR, I believe. The FPR on the enemy team, that is. No, wait. I don't know.
One dead, two dead.
Too many chairs. 2 dead gate pulled. Nobody
Oh.
died to gate. But that's good because the Fnatic team used to heal as well.
I think that's one of the biggest problems with this map.
Well,
If you win the team fight early and are sending people back, and eventually you win the fight in mid, then you all need to go to heal, and then you basically give up mid because the team that lost is back earlier, all full HP,
Yeah.
and they are allowed to push in B, which always annoyed me.
it is a reason why this map is very hated. Ooh, there goes the Meiji. A bit too many attacks. I wanna watch this logging at all.
Exactly, I was about to say that too. I want to keep an eye on that one.
They're doing really good here in outnumbered situations.
And also like non-stop team fighting and mid, so you should be really good on this map.
Oh,
Like,
what do we
better
have
than many
here?
others.
Oh, up there, but Lawbringer is coming in, running in. Bomb, bomb.
I'm pushing him out of the point.
Yeah, no, he messed up here.
Yank? No. We had that miss. What happened then?
That is a joke.
What?
He's scared of the version feeling.
Wouldn't that have fed revenge immediately, or did he?
No,
probably.
no.
I would
He didn't have
straight
Dragonfly.
away. Oh, okay.
The first attack would have landed. Oh, ganks. Oh, ganks.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a good gank. One of the few we saw today.
I think it's the first proper pirate one we've seen.
Yeah, definitely the first out of the more like complicated ganks.
Did I say that before?
But
With pirate, that I'm surprised that she still made her way back in, despite the monstrous revenge that she feeds.
we talked about
But
it.
yeah,
a bit
if
in the
you
beginning.
just use the walk the plank like they did, like no gunshot, nothing, then it's fine. But I feel like people have the tendency to mess that up, and just some random 60 more revenge somewhere is.
Yeah, random
game changer.
revenge getting lost between the attacks. The Fnatic
it's
team
good.
kind of suffering here. They're on their own home point, getting pushed super hard. This Meiji can save everything.
Yeah, I think they're defending.
Yeah, they're gonna be good, I think. One dead. That's 2 dead.
Okay, that's good.
Very well done. Good defense.
Yeah.
Hard points
I
still
think
close.
that's. Yeah, I think that's one thing you see where you see a big difference between like better players and just and the matchmaking. Like some of these matches are, is that people are paying attention to the target swap dodge attacks like this one.
Yes.
Like the Jean who was completely prepared. Oh, one is coming eventually, and there's a light parry, and that's 3 heavies.
Yep. It's always good. It's always that team fight awareness. Oof, recovering that all guard.
Or was it recovery? I thought he'd go back into the old guard there, and that's why he got caught.
The punish off of Dull Guard has a lot of recovery.
Oh, fair.
It's like one of the moves that just got forgotten by everyone.
Yeah, I'm not aware of the recovery on that move. Maybe it's one of the secret ones still sitting on like 1400 or something.
I wouldn't be surprised. That and Shugoki Light.
Oh, that was...
Dude, that is what I'm talking about with Lobbinger though. Like that much damage flying at you so fast. That unblockable is incredibly scary. But he got screwed by his teammate there.
And minions, I think. Like a double reset or some shit.
Oh yeah. I love that minions can do that.
But yeah, the side unblockable on Lobbinger has always been good, right?
Yeah.
In terms of hitbox and all that, and
Hitbox, not really, no. Hitbox, before they adjusted his hitbox, he did not have any hitbox on his side ones. They would just phase through people.
Oh.
And the issue was also that you could never get to your unblockable in a team fight.
Yes.
But nowadays, that's changed.
Yeah, with the shortcut. Yeah, because I remember the top one had the early dodge window and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I thought the sub one was alright. But maybe that was misremembering it.
I like this Lobbinger because he's letting every unblockable go. Okay. Smart
Back
choice.
zone, there we go.
Oh, messed up that parry really bad on the Jar Jar heavy. Mina Bibo. Don't know what to say about that. Could have worked out with Bounty Hunter in this way, but oh, now he's dead.
With all the pure feet.
I thought this warlord just defaults to go into all guard. Whenever
I was
there's
just about to say that. It's one of the things that personally annoys me when I play normal matchmaking. The warlords to just randomly like full block when it does not make any sense whatsoever. And I feel like he does that too.
yeah, it's like whenever they doubt what to do, like fuck it, man, all guard. Is Loving his side DB 700?
No,
Is it 800?
8 probably.
It feels like 700.
Is it 700?
Ooh. I mean, this is Glossbusted. Loving I could pull this off.
What year is it?
Oh my god.
Attackers captured Zone A.
That was insane. Best
No,
Loving player in the
they
game.
can't capture that.
He's level 12.
Oh, he is? I mean, he has a level 12 fashion there. No, my man. Grab.
Attackers win.
But yeah, I'm loving the throwback with the our enemy does something, let me top light.
Defenders were doing pretty good in the early of that game. We kind of got monkeyed on at the end.
Yeah, we'll see whether it was the map. Is there a way to see the screenshots that people submit on the bracket for just random spectators like me?
No. No. I bet you we could have a laugh if we could.
No, I was basically just interested in how the previous games of these teams were, because I said they were both 3-0, right?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe some of them were harder fought than others.
Yeah, true.
Because this did not look like equal teams towards the end. Oh, it's quick. Both teams are swapping characters.
Yes, indeed.
Amplitude didn't get the memo.
Very interesting also to pick. No, Enos, they are not. Verb is just trolling.
The first
Tags,
thing you should learn when
followers.
getting into comp.
Tags.
Tags, yeah, exactly.
I want to watch this character. Very interesting looking character.
Shows zone there.
Holy, he is destroying though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he left his teammate to die hardcore, but...
No, stop GBing them, man. So much range.
He had tier 1 already.
Defenders captured
That
zone
was the first team fight, and he had tier 1. Pending group invite, really? Well then.
Attackers captured zone
How did he get tier 1 that fast? Did he just get all the kills?
He has 3.
3, okay.
But
I'm
he
guessing
has
that all the...
some crazy run. I think he won the fight and mid, cleared mid, and then it up.
Oh, fair. Keep getting donated with GB. Jesus.
Big.
Another kill.
Ugh. That's a bit rough. They might they were both
Expected
there.
another tier 1 there.
Never mind. We got bashed into bashed by the Oscar though. I want to watch more of this chart.
I don't know why he's not going to heal them.
Yeah, truly one of the questions. He could have healed too.
It
No.
was lost anyways. Because
And now JJ's taking his turn getting ganked.
Not even... Oh, no. Okay. And another one. Line up, people. Line up.
Still PvPing my nose. Is he dead here? He was almost dead. Shouldn't probably be to heal. Oof, those TCs. Defender's trying to push here. Not really working out.
That's the triple cap.
Yeah.
How's the practice against Ocelotl?
I
I mean,
was
he's not
what?
picked a lot. The practice.
I mean, he's not picked at all, so
Yeah. So there should not be any practice whatsoever. I'm just trying to understand why they lost like the first fight so hard. Because now they're like triple capping them, they're okay. Eating Fira T1s.
where is the
But yeah, now
bomb?
they're working their way back, but beginning they lost hard.
This Bob could go huge here. He got money there.
I mean, that was such an obvious bash, wasn't it?
He wanted to guard break it because he was in range still, but obviously you can't guard break the wish.
Okay.
Ah, unlucky. Oh, he did good there though. He's gonna tie to this other guy in mid.
Can they chase? No, they
I
can't.
mean, they can, but yeah, let's say I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, but they're getting A for that now.
Oh, that wasn't
yeah.
their point?
No. Blue got A from that. Ocelotl was allowed to cap and heal now.
Bit of a bad
It's more
trade there.
surprising why they didn't chase.
Ooh, Doomman is down here. This could be danger.
Yeah, it's one of the not obvious, but the strongest locations to put it down in these big fights in mid.
Yeah, mid.
Because minions are gonna obstruct you, the minions are gonna do more damage to you. And you can't just leave because you're otherwise conceding the mid push.
This one right here with Fury. You should be in the fight. Oh my god, that damage. Leaving to heal, or never mind.
Attackers captured zone
Let's see
A.
this rotation.
And you're just blindly going in the mid. Getting ganked. One guy should die now.
They could win this.
Oh, he got bench on. There we go, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, they can win that fight. I don't think they're gonna win anything else though. They had a really rough game. Like they trickled in hardcore.
Defenders rally.
Oh! Was that an accidental gank?
Yes, it was, but that's exactly why you don't want hits on resetting bashes, chaining into each other, etc., etc.
Yeah. Still not convinced the mid-chain bash is resetting as everyone keeps claiming. Feels so inconsistent with the testing, and but when I see some clips, it like
Very clearly.
shows that it somehow does, but I don't know why it does. Alright.
No
see.
BPS. Let's see. He's gonna get ganked here soon. Eesh. Yeah, no, this Bob right here. Good. I wanna watch the Warlord. Okay, that's a magic here for it that just got launched.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Getting more group invites from Arabs.
And another one, come on! How do you throw?
Attackers win.
And a Warlord with orange brushing you while you're in their Doom banner. I don't know how you would even deal with that.
Well, there we go. So that is 2-0 for Imperial.
Yeah, unfortunate because the other team was doing pretty good. I just always started choking at the end.
Yep, they had a great start. We can watch Jesus Loves You again.
I don't have any of those guys. Who is that?
Oh, it's Froggy.
Oh, it's Fray. I have them, yes.
They're fighting another 3-0 team.
The fake eye right now.
Okay.
I will get more tissues, so I can continue fighting my nose.
Okay. Oh, they're 1-1 now. Oh, that's good. You're gonna watch the deciding match there then. Okay, a little bit of a spoiler. So Pony Riders are 4-0 already, like the only team that is 4-0 at the moment. Yeah, I guess we should watch. Do we watch them in round 5 already, or do we wait until round 6 because we spectated them in round 1? But if you guys want, we can stick with the 4-0 teams, like the top teams in the next round. Or any other special requests. I would like to see the tune. Yes.
All right. Still no eye on the first game.
No. But yeah, basically when you left, it showed 1-1. So they're probably setting up the
Setting up
third
the
match
third
right
game.
now. Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, missed inputs are the only 4-0 team right now.
Yeah, but that's how I expect it to stay.
Yes, probably.
Another
To be honest, they
2-0.
also. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, another team just turned to 2-0. Another game is done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games still going through. And every game we get less and less. I mean, every round we get less and less games. This round we've had 1, 2, 3 teams drop out. 4.
Yeah. Oh, and Imperium also 4-0 now.
What about it?
Team we just watched.
Oh, yes.
So both French teams lead in the standings.
Yeah. French dominated tournament right now.
Yeah. Now, what I wanted to say before is like that missed inputs are actually candidates for an invite, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think they're good enough. But yeah, they haven't. Have they?
Maybe they have. I don't know.
No. Like in the past, have they had any like good finishes in all the tournaments?
Official? No.
Yeah, official ones, not really, right?
No. Unless you want to count Tool Frenzy, in which Kino got pretty high.
Yeah.
That's about it though. But I mean, they get like second or third in every 4v4 tournament, so. I mean,
Yeah.
in my mind, they definitely deserve the invite. But I am not responsible for sending the invites out, so.
Yeah, me neither. And I also don't know the criteria. Because that has to be something like standings in previous tournaments or something. You can't just, oh, this guy is currently doing well.
I'm pretty sure it's in the
I see
rules.
him scrim a lot or something. You can't go off that.
I think it said in the invitational qualifier thing that it was like I don't know. It was very weird criteria. It's like at least one player needs to have. But in the last ITF, oh yeah, something like that.
Fair. Okay, fair. I mean, nobody would have argued that, oh no, can't invite Nemesis, it's unfair or something.
I mean, that would have been fine. We would have just played in the qualifier. Done the same thing we always do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if the JLU game is going.
There we go. Alright, so that is the deciding match. Both teams on their second com.
Uh-oh. I see. Whoa. Never mind, I don't see anything. This is a crazy lobby.
Well, that's not wheat, is it?
Oh, I think it is.
Oh, Froggy's out. Okay, fair.
What for?
I don't know. Wheat is playing instead of Frog. I mean, it's a good replacement.
Yes, it is.
Oh, he's on the roster's fifth. That's surprising. Actually, wait 1 second.
I know he is on there as a fifth.
Oh, he's okay.
I don't know what other complications there might be.
Defenders captured Zone A.
In case people don't know, Wheat is like an old school North American comp player. So he's experienced.
A top level troll, I might add.
Oh, is he?
Yes, indeed. Well, very dominant beginning team fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Who's the-
and that Medjay is dying too.
Yeah, she managed to take one with them. The person didn't hit the wall there.
It's axe hitboxes, don't forget that.
Yeah, don't worry, they work perfectly fine when it's about hitting the wall. Bob intervention. It's gonna be very interesting to see this because they're outnumbered here until the rotation comes. And the Shinobi already ate a lot of damage. Like this is basically already lost for the defenders. This team fight, there's no chance you're winning this. Just because they engaged.
No, the Medjay is stuck in the back.
They just engaged while outnumbered, lost too much HP.
Oh, that's memes, not Wheat,
Oh well.
apparently.
Another one of
Attackers captured Zone
the name games we were talking about earlier.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I dropped something. Personally, other players is against the rules for exactly this reason. I think this happened with you guys once too. Livin' alt or something. Who did he impersonate? I forgot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. He was playing in the Tony. I don't know why he was on his alt. But it was somebody else's name.
I don't know.
It was a year ago or something. Yeah, this game is going completely different than what I expected.
What did you expect?
Frog and stuff, JLU to be much more dominant here.
No.
defenders captured
No?
Zone
No, I
C.
mean, this team, they're like I'm pretty sure they're custodian home players. Like I recognize the others.
NA Consolians? Okay, that's why I've never seen the names. Never fought them. Ah, top Xbox team, huh? Thank you, Jones. Well, fair enough then.
I knew I recognized something.
It's cool to see.
Got a little gank there right in the middle of the team fight. I remember when that used to be confirmed. What is going on this point? Dodge attacking a dodge attack.
Yeah.
I am
Getting that. John,
confused.
can you stop eating lights? Thank you.
Yeah, back to this fight. Ooh, he almost died there.
Where'd that heal come from?
Magic tier 3.
Oh, Magic.
Good back spawnish there, nice. I mean, they're pretty dominant right now.
Oh yeah, they're running away.
They're running
0,
away big
10,
time.
0. I want to see at least one light parry from that BP. He lights into every UB. I don't know why it's not getting punished.
I mean, so far all of the lights that I've seen on TV have been external. We love external backlights. He's dead, almost. He is completely dead. Man, doing banner is a feat.
Yeah, if placed in such a location like here.
If we drop out from today, can we still play tomorrow? We can, no?
He can. I don't know how the admins are handling priority. Because usually if you placed well, you get priority again. But if you're like a troublemaker that's known to drop out and probably another team that hasn't played yet is going to get priority. But I don't know how they're handling it. But no, if you have to, if you guys have to go or something, it's like completely normal. It's
Yeah.
this should be. This is not a job. This is a fun weekend activity. So it's fair. You can still play. You're not banned or anything.
Form a band for leaving tourney.
No. You're fine. You can participate again.
Yes, indeed. Magic is left and right now. Ooh, big jump.
Oh.
The perfect timing as well. Instantly on breaking. Quick exi lands as well. Messed up the dodge forward, grab input. But yeah, I mean, they completely run away with that 16-0. On the midge.
Yeah.
And that is that GG for this?
Oh, that is 2-1, yeah?
Yeah. Although honestly, I'm more surprised that JLU got a game. Because that was very one-sided.
Oh, they are the buff Yamauba guys. Okay, that's the team name. No, we're not buffing any Shinbob feats.
Nah, I think it would be funny if they did. Because they should buff everything so that he has multiple feats banned. He already has one feat banned. That's literally just that char.
Yeah.
Buff Yamauba, make that banned as well. Oh, we have
Yep.
what feats are banned for this tournament today? Shooting stars, yeah, MOBA. Also just Shinobi feats, yeah.
Yeah, just Shinobi and multiple tiffles. That's it.
Timer says 26 minutes.
He took a shower in between matches like a moron. Was Frog sweating that hard?
Nah.
Alright, so we have one more match here, but that should conclude soon. So we
Yeah.
have 4 teams that are 4-0. That's Imperium, Buff Yamauba, the team we just spectated, then Astral and Pony Riders. Oh, Astral won against OS. That's Clotty's team. Astral.
Yes, the Russians. Those are quite decent. But this round will conclude soon, which is very good for my sleep and brain, since we are 25 minutes early.
Mm-hmm. I'll go for a bathroom break, to be honest.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be right back.
Is Lucia viable for this tourney? If you really wanted to play her, yes, you could. Next round will start. Alright, I am ready with the timer whenever it's fun. And that will conclude round 4. We'll move on to round 5, which is the second to last round of today's first open qualifier. Going very smooth so far. We've had some funky things here and there, like a game that was thrown on purpose. And I'm sure the admins will have plenty of funny things to tell us post-tournament. If they're still alive and not drenched in the blood of late spam disputes and admin heat sheet. They beat Psych Team in round 2. I expected Astro to do that well. I know those players. They're not amazing, but they have potential to make pretty interesting performance, especially against teams like Eclipse, Frog Team, like these good but not amazing teams, if you know what I mean. With a huge thanks for Gash Gang for doing this stream, I am going to sleep. What I'm gonna do, I don't care. Plus, the huge stacks of cash I probably won't see till like 3 months after the tourney's over. Hopefully, Spaniard, hopefully. Only 2 minutes on the clock. Still waiting for a dispute to be finished before we can move on to round 5. Let's see what else do we have in this year bracket that has happened. We will definitely see some higher quality games happening. Since we're moving into the second to last thing, I expect to see. We have 4
Yeah.
teams, right?
Yeah,
4
we're sticking
teams.
with the top 4 teams, right?
Yep. Pony Riders, Astral, Buffy Amauba, and Imperium. Currently the only teams that are 4-0 with 12 points. Have we had any ties today? No, we have not.
No, usually ties only happen with special circumstances.
Yes, which is why I was wondering, because I don't know, ties. The concept of a tie in For Honor is very unheard
It
of.
mostly happened in the onesie tournament, right?
Yes,
Not really in the fours one.
there were multiple in the 1v1, but it happened in the ones where there was issues with the players connecting to each other.
Yep.
Let's take a select to start another one because there is a dispute being held between the last 2 teams. Do not blame us, blame them. The sport. The result round 5 is go.
Alright, then let's look at that.
Change this real quick to 5. Reset. Start. OBS. And round 5 begins.
We have Imperium against Pony Riders.
Will be a good game to watch.
That's match 14.
And for the people who can't see the bracket at the moment, in the first round we had 32 games. And now we are in the 5th round and we are down to 18 games. Almost half. Due to people dropping out.
Yeah, basically a team kill Spaniard.
Let me get somebody up ready for spectate once they're in.
Let me chuckle, Jones. Thank you.
The German is laughing at the French.
The German is laughing at the French here. Where's your team prone? Oh, you're the sub for Pony Red. Oh, fair. I was not aware. Oh, let me actually check. Who is your sub?
No, their sub is KZL. Like the one guy who you didn't
Oh,
know who
he
he
is.
was.
It's Pronster. Well, where the fuck's Kino? Oh no, there's Kino. Cypher, yeah, Marshall, Kino, Cypher.
Follow hard with the crazy proposals. Sorry, that's too good of an offer. I can't take it.
You don't want to have another incident.
Hell incident. We await an eye.
Did he just sneak in? Just acquire the invite link randomly.
Inside agent.
Alright, you guys stop trolling in chat. Set up the match.
Where tier list everybody waits. There is a tier list already. I don't know where I have it. I don't know if I have it saved.
You made one this season?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is though. Wait, it's on Reddit, I'm pretty sure. Dog posted it for me, I think. Let me ask him.
Wasn't that last season?
Well, nothing.
Maybe?
No, I don't remember.
You posted the fours one and Bean posted the ones.
Yeah, that was last season.
That was last season, yeah.
And I have to make them. I don't know. Dude, what's taking these guys so long to set up the game?
I do not know.
Go on. I believe. I'm about to start spectating Living's matchmaking. What's the other game? The other high level game. There should be one more, right? Buffy Amoeba
Yeah.
versus Astro.
Yeah, Buffy Amoeba against Astro. Number 7.
Do I have any of those players? I think I have Clotty.
You do.
I do, and I probably scrolled over him. Come on. Come on. Come on.
There he is.
Oh!
Ooh.
Literally just appeared as I clicked on him.
Perfect time.
So we continue speculating the same team from last game. With
Ooh.
newly
look at
acquired
fashion.
drip, I guess.
It's a teal chicken.
I don't like that the pirate is a different shade.
Yeah, fucking Zerka. Shoulders don't work. But yeah, is it our first sent?
No. I mean, in okay,
The
it's
proper match.
Yes. We've seen Santa before, but less optimal circumstances, I guess.
Yeah. Ooh, rain.
Rain indeed.
I'll never understand why there's no rule against that.
I guess rain. There are.
Oh, not just rain. I think every map should have one weather setting, and that is forced. Whatever's best on that map.
Yeah, I
Most
agree.
contrast. Or, for example, the harbor has that the sunset one, where it just shines into A and it just blinds everybody everywhere. I hated that.
Oof. Bad roll.
Ooh.
It's a very interesting fight here. Very interesting matchup as well. Hey, and he's dead.
Does it twice? That was an easy 1v1 win there.
Yep. And twice, it was easy. Oh, what happened here? I always think that's a bad exit.
You think?
I always think so, but it isn't.
Oh, a band. Oh, not a bad.
No.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Oh, nice.
2v2s are the worst percent, but he can do something big here.
Unfortunate. You should be winning this, right? Wow.
Yes.
I did not expect that to track. No way.
A pirate is face tracking.
Yeah.
I spectate this pirate. Very curious. How far they can take the pirate onesies. Has made pretty much every good read so far. But they're there, I guess.
Just because we saw it there, do you think the bash should knock down in that, in that instance where it basically like hits somebody not locked onto? Fully charged ones?
Yes.
I'm curious whether they can do that. I just bumped basically, just fed attack there. So it did.
I'm thinking right now if that could cause bad things like. I'm thinking
Because I
if
think
that
it's
could,
pretty much impossible to abuse. You're not doing this on purpose, right?
yeah.
Because the bashes have such a tight hitbox in that regard.
Ooh,
Be
ballsy.
down to try that in the TG or something.
Yeah.
Not like you can have a lot of tests, or you can have a lot of scenarios where it would be tested. But yeah, close match.
I guess I don't
How's her not
see.
looking?
I don't see why it shouldn't be a thing. We have Dalrochi is very far ahead. Orochi is very far ahead of everyone, but his teammates are a bit behind the enemy team.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting to see. Where is this Orochi?
Centurion as well, considering the amazing start he had.
Yeah. They messed up here.
And that's death.
That is a blasphemy
Not
of a
what
gang.
was supposed to happen, but fair enough.
I have such a good
Bash into
POV here.
bash, why not?
Ah, good old log pressure. They need to be careful with this pirate here.
Yeah, but it was also totally unneeded to feed the
Magic Orange.
Major the Revenge, yeah. Or did he team kill?
I do not know.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Avoided the kunai.
Oh,
And that is the downside of placing a Doombanner in the middle of a fight. It's really, really strong when deployed, but is it Zerka that has the longest deploy time?
it certainly feels like
Yeah. Like, you're really vulnerable there. Because it takes so long, like almost a second. Oh, wait, over a second even? Been 2
Yeah.
hours since it takes.
it is really long. It's a free heavy always.
Yeah. power of Juggernaut there, just armoring through it. Taking less damage, getting the damage in.
Oh,
Surviving because of Jug.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
again, it's the pirate with the CC parry. Uh-oh.
Attackers captured Zone A.
BP chase look. Okay.
Got him in the end.
Well done there.
Yeah, Claudie's doing good in terms of renown as well.
They're all doing pretty good right
Oh,
now.
is it all? Now they're all catching up. Yeah, fair.
Everybody on
Oh,
everything.
everybody is catching up. Okay, fair enough.
Spin Bob Stagger. Ooh,
I keep seeing these land.
I don't know about this fear.
Yeah, just trying to get it out of the way early, I guess. Popping it out. Oh, there we
No,
go.
true.
Defenders captured Zone A.
I think it's one of the really hard things to do. Landing the grab off a counter guard break.
No, it's not that hard.
I think it is.
If you're ready for it, you can do it like 99% of the time because you're reacting to your teammates guard breaking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is rarely used.
Zone A.
It is. Oftentimes it's just more feasible to wait and grab on something they do.
Yeah.
That is
Or
really
just
bad.
wait for the bash and then do it off that. With other moves like the, Shaolin triple lights or the Zerk zone off of CGB are really easy, same as the any neutral unblockable like Raider or BPs. These are
would-
really easy to land.
I would say it's just as easy as
You really
as,
think so? Because I see it messed up way more
Virgin
often.
one is easy if you have a good reaction time.
Yeah, it just needs to be in the correct position to look as the
Yeah.
downside
And-
of hitting a teammate.
But when it comes to like Raider Zone on guard break, it's just as easy / hard as a grab, I would say.
I think so. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean you're literally doing the exact same thing. You're reacting to your teammates guard breaking.
Attackers captured
Maybe it really is just
Zone
practicing.
C.
I don't know. Because I see the match I want to get messed up so much.
Yeah,
And in the end, people not even doing it a lot.
Yeah, it's because it's not used.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
always better alternatives. If you
Interesting that that roll worked.
if you watch 2v2s, you're gonna see it's used there way more.
Okay, fair.
Because in 2v2s you don't have opportunities created by other players what they're not watching.
You believe me? Yeah, you believe me. But it's a really close game.
Is they need to win this.
What's mid doing? Let me check.
Mid is oh, he's flashbanged.
Yeah.
Mid is currently
Pushing for
breaking.
blue. Okay.
Okay, I mean, attackers need to regroup on C and mid,
Yeah.
and then they need to.
But no,
all
it's
fight for
fair.
mid.
I thought that maybe mid was pushing like really quickly, and then we'd see like a
What
break-in
is this?
scenario during the team fight.
Nail bomb
During-
PP.
Nail bomb. Yeah.
But the issue is this right here. They have not fought over anything and are at the mercy.
3v3 now. One versus the blue guy. Up 1A.
Whoa.
That's a 4v3 here now. Let's see. Let's see the drop attack. Come on.
Yeah, true actually. He's up there.
Is he? Who's he choosing with the tier 4? Magi tier 4? Come on.
He threw it already. Who at though?
Literally, I guess.
Pirate? No.
I don't know.
Nah, he missed the
Wait.
stun though. Ooh, really bad for defenders. Yep, that's pretty much GG. Two of them died
Yep,
as soon
two
as they
out.
started breaking and they're triple capped.
Oh, that is ambitious. Oh,
Birds in range.
okay.
Oh
I
shit.
was about to say this is really ambitious. I don't know why that worked. Okay. Dude,
Alright.
Umbro activation is absurd. I think that should... Would you nerf it, activation time on Umbro?
I mean, don't know. Because at the same time, you activate Umbro so fast, but it's only around your character. Then you have something like Phalanx, which has a longer activation time, but it's map wide.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pros and
No.
cons.
Wait, no. Is it? No.
What? Phalanx
Is
is
it?
map
Balance
wide.
still? Not quite. What was nerfed then? Duration just... Yeah.
First game in favor of
The Consolians.
the Consolians, whose team name I do not know.
Alright, let's quickly peek into the bracket. Maybe we see an update on the other matches. Well, there am I blind? No, still nothing on the Pony Rider Imperium one. Now let's finish that one.
Yeah, we'll finish this one and then we'll take a little break because I need to go bathroom.
Floppy.
Okay, that. I hope this is gonna be a 2-0 because I really need to go to bathroom.
You can go.
Can I though? Not
You
really.
just put spectate on one person and
Ah,
I'll be silent.
that's weird. That's weird.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
think about the times where the guy's gonna die and I'm gonna be stuck on him while he's dead because it's not gonna auto change until he respawns and I'm looking at the ground.
It would be neat if we had something like that. Like auto spectate. Like StarCraft has that. You
I
can
mean,
just press
yeah.
a button and the game just spectates things it thinks are interesting. It's not perfect, but
I mean,
can get by.
even with Front, if they just made it so that it swaps who it's locked onto whenever they die, then that's enough already.
oh yeah, it just swaps between the players then, yeah.
Because the issue is just that when somebody dies, you end up looking at the ground.
Yeah, that's how Quake spectating. Maybe any arena shooter does that. You know, you stay on the person until they die, and then spectate the other guy and swaps back and forth.
Yeah, I want to see this one even.
Fira against Valk. That was ambitious.
Very weird. However, losing currently.
Oh,
Delayed dodge tech.
yeah, it was very nice.
No, right? That was fast cleanup.
Yeah. Also well done showing how you need to respect Valkyrie heavies.
Yes, indeed. This BP and external lights.
I killed a couple people with it in the last game, so...
Defenders captured
The
zone
defenders have one end cap, but they are all very low. If they're smart here, they're not.
Oh?
If they were smart, they could have ledged them.
But it was also a little adaptation with the heavy because of the revenge, so... Nice to see things like that, not just go by the book or into heavy light there.
Yep, a triple capital. Mid broken. Three people on C. What am I looking at?
Yeah, why are they not moving out?
Well, I know they can't now. That's the thing, but I don't know why they didn't fight for mid in the first place.
I mean, you don't have to engage, but you can move out already, right?
It's kind of bad if you do,
Oh, okay, fair.
because I mean you're just gonna get caught out and lose the point. Ow! What was that? Random stun noise.
Cool, yeah. Is that Furious? No.
I have no clue. Kind of some sort of map wide bug.
Or Ki maybe?
Yes, you're right. This is very Orochi respecting him.
Refusing to die.
I mean, he's on maximum defense
Look
mode.
at this. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, these guys are way too hungry for the kill. Too greedy for kills, and you throw a whole fight. And yet again, super in favor of defenders here. Are they the ones that won last game? Who won last game?
No. Attackers won last
That's
game.
so bad.
This is really one-sided here, man. Like,
Yeah.
proper snowball. This is not wasting any time, nothing.
True, at least it's fast. You know what I'm scared is gonna happen? I'm scared they're gonna start coming back right at the end, and then they're still gonna lose, but they're gonna lose at 900 to 1000, something like that.
Yeah, they moved out of C.
Yeah, C is very open.
They can't.
But they're point and they outnumber enemies, so. Well, no,
What's the execution used there from Valk? Felt like taking forever.
I didn't pay attention. I was like, look.
Back up. Oh, yeah.
It was a good spot by this Medjay, but I don't know if you can stop it. What? He was dead.
Could have killed, yeah.
Right, which was the more bullshit tier 1 feat, Kia or Akira?
Yeah. It was an interrupt. The Kia interrupted T1, right?
Yeah.
Did I see that correctly?
Yes. Yes. Well done. Well done again. Don't know why you didn't
Is it
start
worth
rush.
it to throw for sweep there?
No.
Never?
Maybe if it kills and it's just enough damage to where it kills if you do it, but not if you don't. That's like the only situation.
I thought throw off point there.
I'll throw off points. I don't know.
I don't know whether that was worth it. Damage wise, usually not, because it also takes longer, right? But I don't know. Because I never see it, but I always thought it would be neat to be utilized more often. The sweep being confirmed off the throw.
Yeah, true. Could have worked in their favor. VP needs to
Yeah.
go heal though.
On the other hand, if you never do it and all of a sudden then do it, it just throws off the teammate. And both heal at each other.
Exactly. Oh, backlight. Hello? You changed.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Yeah, the most busted backlight in terms of externally somebody. I think even worse than a Furious.
Well, what a thump this so far.
Yeah. I'll drag it out, just
Right,
kill
buddy.
him.
Just die. It's free.
Tier 3 up.
Bruh.
Come on.
I mean, to be fair, the other guys aren't helping it.
No, but they're just clowning now. In general, never a fan of that. Obviously, it's fun and morale boosting for them. But if it takes too long, then I don't know about the morale.
And now we will watch another game of this, as it is 1-1.
Oh no, you go.
No,
Go for it.
I'm good.
Be a
I'm
whiz.
good.
Okay.
We'll watch next.
13 and 1 on the Valk.
Yeah, we'll just take a proper 10-15 minute break afterwards.
Oh, okay, fair. Alright, let me look at the brackets in the meantime. Anything else? Are they not reporting all the interesting ones?
What's up now? We're watching round 5. We're gonna watch one more game and then take a 10 to 15 minute break for us. Since I need to go bathroom and well, we've been at it for 5 hours, so
Yeah. Get some fresh air or something.
I'm a zombie right now. If I look away from my screens, I completely lose focus. You wait for the eye to pop up. Very close games, as in it's 1-1, but both of the games are one-sided now. How was the first game? I don't even remember.
That was rather close, actually.
Yeah, the first one was really
not
close.
that one-sided, but
The second one was.
a convincing win, but the second one was really more of a stomp. I'm actually getting hungry again. What did you have before?
Pizza.
Oh.
Tuna and onion.
Okay.
Why do
Tuna and onion. I never had that. Oh,
It's
I'll
my
try
favorite pizza.
that. Okay.
Really good.
Nothing else?
No. No, I mean, I didn't have time to go make food, so I just had somebody make it for me and then ate it upstairs, because street gaming. But I have cookies on my desk. I'm just too much of a zombie to open them and eat.
Oh. I have peanuts here, but
Oh, I have peanuts as well. Yes.
yeah, but I have in the shell.
Oh.
Uh,
I like the ones in the brown, what do you even call that? Not shell, but it's like a shell, but it's like a thin.
Just the
piece of-
skin on it.
Yeah, a thin skin thing, and it's brown
But you
color.
eat that skin.
Well, these are fuck. I hate.
Roasted in it?
Yeah,
Something?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair. No, it is not seasoned, so
The big
I'm waiting
peanuts,
for all the walnuts to come.
the double ones, the double really good ones that are like 2 in 1 big shell. Those are really expensive. Those
I'll
are
buy
very
them.
expensive.
What is it? It's 400 grams for 1.99. I'll buy those.
It's more expensive, yeah.
Why are peanuts even grown? I don't even know. Let me
I
Google
love
that.
you.
Why are peanuts grown? China, India, Nigeria, Sudan, Burma, Argentina, and
Middle of
Senegal.
nowhere.
Okay, so not even nowhere close to Europe. Okay.
Yeah, which explains why they're so expensive. Did somebody play PK? Have you seen the PK today? I don't think we have.
No, we have no PK at all.
No PK.
Usually in Europe, when you don't know where something is grown, but it's rather cheap, then you can say, "Oh, it's probably grown somewhere in the east of Turkey." But no, guess not with peanuts.
mean, to be fair, from China to Nigeria, I don't know, it's quite a big leap.
Yeah.
Go on, there we go.
The no screenshot team. Oh, I don't know. The Spaniard handled that, but they went 2-0. They just wanted to have the screenshot, so I think it was just counted as 2-0. Maybe with a stern warning. All right, so
I'm gonna start this one from most recent point because if I don't hit the bathroom soon, I will die.
okay.
I like this
So,
Griffin.
but both teams have like pretty good comps, right? All of them saved. Like good characters. They didn't
NA
just all
definitely
spend
have
ones.
a better comp. Yeah, really broken comp actually. Holy shit. Oh, not too far in. With this Griffin's bald head very busted up currently.
Best head.
The living JJ.
No GB there.
Oh, well done. Too bad.
Good feel.
Good feel from this JJ as well.
Yeah.
Defenders
No, good
winning
fights.
this fight,
Good overview.
Yeah. It's nicer when you have two good teams fighting. You actually understand what's going on.
Captured Zone A.
I like that. When you eat a couple of Zerg lights and they
Attackers
still go
captured
for the heavy
Zone
party.
C.
Alright. I know exactly the feeling, the frustration of, alright, that's enough. I'm carrying the heavy.
Oh, Zafira not even reaching there. Surprise.
Oh,
Oh, the big.
he
Oh,
messed up.
is it? Interesting. I thought he hesitated because of revenge, but no. Messed it up.
Again, better than the short heavy. Nice, very well done.
Oh, score-wise, still really, really close.
Right.
But that's also one thing that always surprises me, and I understand why they mess it up. It's really surprising how far the Afira throws the other person. You need to know, is it the tier 1, is it the tier 3? Because they throw in different directions, and you need to position yourself properly.
Yeah, but it's also just an issue with Zerg. We have this comp as well, like we have this in our second comp, version of Yura, and it is so hard for the Berserker to like actually manage to gank with the Fiora.
Okay.
Because you don't have any range. And if you do the short light to reach, you bump your Fiora out of the way.
Yeah, heavy too. I remember some of the elimination maps back in the day, or with the little bridges and narrow gateways with water,
Captured Zone
and you just forward dodge heavy there, and you just bump 3 people into the water.
Yeah,
Like,
you will run.
yeah, pretty much is. Well, was equivalent. I don't know whether it still is.
Well, it isn't because that move doesn't exist anymore, but
Yeah, the Goku one doesn't. But I mean, was it ever changed on Zerg? I don't think it was.
no. It always bumped out of the way. fights anywhere? No. A bunch of low HP people.
Yeah, but they need to decide which point to engage on. They can't just clear mid.
I don't know what to say about this fight up here with the BP while you're on one bar.
Seems very random here.
You could have killed him.
With his own ledge there?
Not zone, just bash.
Oh, bash.
And we are back on this point. But is it with fear?
Fury popped, yeah.
Or not fear, yeah. It's looking pretty bad for this BP right now.
What was he scared of there? Okay. Oh, he wants it back in his Doom banner. Okay.
Just the fact that this Doom banner is
Fury
still up.
Insane. Will he get bench? Give him more rounds.
It's looking pretty bad for NA right now. Can they unbreak? What's going on in the rest of the match? They can.
Oh, they did, yeah.
But they use Umbro, so I don't know.
Defenders captured Zone A.
And won the fight on it.
Oh yeah, they did. No, wait.
Is it enough to pressure C there? Are they low enough? Yeah, I mean, 2 dead. Yeah, they can go. That's good. They can, in theory, turn that around here if they're quick enough. The respawns are coming in
He
now.
needs to pop that champions are in Fury.
Oh, they're going A. The other two? Oh,
They got
yeah, he wanted to pop it right there, didn't he?
yeah.
I'm also surprised. Fury on him.
But I mean, this is just a waste now.
Yeah. But I think
should've
people have
popped
the
it
tendency to pop that way too late.
Yes.
Me too. I always pop it way too
Yeah,
late and then die.
it's I feel like it's the instinct of, well, not popping it before you're sure it's needed.
Attackers
Yeah.
rally.
But it's worth it.
Go to feet like
Yeah, I
that, but
can't
this.
tell who's winning this now.
No, I feel like nobody's winning anything right now. This version's about to have Fury Plus now.
Yeah, but they're going on. Are they? Wait. Attackers. Yeah, Magi is pushing that. Okay, because the others have to heal now. They are stuck on C.
Yeah, no, I think NA win here.
Oh, that's. Oh, does it suck? Would have been flipped there. Are they cleared in mid?
They're trying to.
Trying
Not
to.
really working.
No.
Not like that. And there he goes. Seems like NA pulled it back. They were losing just a moment ago.
Oh.
He made
unfortunately.
every bad read. And the
Shield
4
expired
birds.
in. Okay, that's it.
That's that. That is 2-1 to Astro.
Attackers win.
Well done. Not Astro.
Viva Mexico.
2-1 to NA. 15-2. Very well.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even realize that people was doing that well.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really long game. That's 11 minutes of a game, holy.
Yeah.
Right, well,
All right, and you go. I
we
entertain.
will be taking a 10 to 15 minute break for us, the casters, because we are tired. We will be back. We'll spectate 1 or 2 more games left in round 5, and then we'll move on to round 6 with the last round. Do I have a BRB screen?
You do.
That's okay. Take this. Bam. Easy.
But yeah, we're gonna start with Pony Riders this time.
Alright. No, we'll be back in 10 minutes and see you guys then.
Bye bye.
Now, I have personally returned. Now let's check if is Freeze here. I do not think so. Well, I am. And we will bring the main screen back. "22 minutes left on the round 5 timer. Thank you, Giratina. For the people wondering, we have, looks like, 3 games to go before the end of the round. No, I lied. It is over. We will now be starting round 6 within a few minutes. Just waiting on a message from our main man, Spaniard. Hello.
We're back, I guess.
We are back, and we are back just in time, as I believe all the games have just finished.
Perfect.
And the new round is live. I will just reset. And there is the message. Reset. Start. Now I need to change the thing as well. Round 6.
Alright. One kind of buy in round 6. That's not bad. Alright, Pony Riders against Buffy Amoeba. Alright.
Indeed. We await an eye. Getting a buy in the last round is not exactly very exciting, is it?
Nope. What is the... I can't say. Let's click on 5. Battle Buddies. Oh, they're 2 and 4 now.
Well, they're not making it anywhere.
No, but good for them sticking it out. That's how it's supposed to be. Have to commend them for that.
Indeed. We have Imperium versus Frog. Astro versus Toxico. Good games in this round. But we will stick with MI versus, or well, Pony Riders versus whoever. I don't
Buffy
remember.
Amoeba.
Something like that.
We have an eye on Kino. Is that already legit?
Let's see. Let's see. That's the first time I see an eye on this guy. It's a fake eye. Martial eye. Fake eye.
No.
Kido eye. Fake eye. Unbelievable. Yes, we are indeed back with the final round. I'll have this many music stuck in my brain. I'll have nightmares. But still, this has gone better than I anticipated. We expected 7.5 hours and we got around 6. I would say we'll probably be done around 6.
Yeah. I was anticipating until like 1 a.m. or something. No, we're good. We're good on time.
If not, I will definitely be done. 6.
At least you know you're gonna sleep well.
I will be sleeping. like a dead body. Curious if I'm gonna be able to sleep, because usually when I stay up really long, I actually sleep really poorly.
Okay. No, Vax, you're allowed to use the link. Yeah. That's what the bot's for.
Come on, Kino. You can do it. Get in that lobby. Updating my phone software while we wait. Because if I'm not doing anything, I will literally fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a new one. Need a new phone.
Yeah, I don't know. I hate how the phone market is like headache
Someone's
inducing.
getting like 5-6 years old now, so it is time to.
Mine was like that as well, but I got new.
Which one you got?
Oppo Reno something. I don't remember.
Okay.
2 zombified. Wait, no, I have the thing right here. Never mind. I don't know where it is. Whatever.
It's fine. It's fine. Now I'm thinking about getting a Pixel.
Yeah, the pixels are always good. Come
No
on,
more Chinese for me.
you know. We're currently waiting for what is presumably the highest level game we will have today. This is the last round, and these are the 2 last teams that have not lost a game yet. And only,
Oh yes, they are. Exactly.
only one team will remain undefeated for the day. That's how Swiss bracket works. And it will be either Buff Yamoba or MI/Pony Raiders.
And it's not just about the qualifying for the invitational. It's also about the money.
Indeed. There is money on the line after all, with every qualifier, a total of $1,000. That's plus many still prizes, right?
Yep. Let me check actually how much still it is. Doesn't say.
A lot of steel.
Oh, the steal is just for the 8th to 22nd, so you do not get steal. You just get money.
But people get prizes
Yes.
from the 1st to the 22nd spot.
Yes, so basically, if you held out.
Honestly, with
participate in all your
with how it went today, as long as you held out for the all 6 rounds, then you had a pretty good chance of making it, considering how many people dropped out.
Yeah. A lot of things can still change to the 22nd spot.
Yes, a lot of things usually change in the last round.
Do I think Pirate get next buff because will take you and quite often unblock it. Parry an enemy is always in the revenge with a pistol. That buff felt like a bug fix.
Good luck with that one. Because I ain't deciphering that.
The thing is, at the top, people know when to use the gunshot and when not to. And we've seen a couple of the walk the plank gangs today.
Yeah.
And these were like properly executed without feeding the revenge and everything. So she works at the top again.
Very well.
Maybe after a while it won't. Maybe people will get used to the forward dodge heavy again. But that'll take a while. So for now, I think she is plenty strong.
Yes, indeed.
2 random people have suddenly joined the lobby. You shouldn't invite random people.
Yeah, they're really fighting for
Oh,
their
that's not how
lives.
this works. You should know better. You're a veteran, bro.
They're really fighting for their lives with this game.
Deploying all the dirty tactics. Yeah, listen to Lemon. He'll tell you.
Yeah,
With his years of experience.
that was literally newborn child. It's for competitive. Can't compete to get steal from into the fray. Right, so are they taking the piss or?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Are they setting it up, Prone? Are we
Because
good?
I'm not spectating anyone else.
No, I wanna actually watch that, yeah.
Literally taking the piss. I understand.
Hover over them again, let's see. No? Don't mess with us, I'm a petty person. I'll go complain to the TOs.
Surely, guys. Surely they will set up the lobby and we will watch the games.
We believe.
Techniques of manipulation.
Yeah, Lemon is gonna onesie everybody for the steal.
Kenji mirror. He's gonna Kenji mirror everyone for the seal. Dude, I cannot wait to just lay down in bed. I cannot even explain how I'm craving this bed right now. Okay, if I lay down right now, it would instantly roll credits. Darky smile, just casually spreading the misinformation. Propagating false facts. One less than 1 hour left. And we are still waiting for this godforsaken eye.
What's the hold up?
No clue. We are at the mercy of admins.
Yeah, but Berserker's not that great in ones either.
He's definitely on the better side.
Oh yeah, sure, but he's not one of the top 1z characters.
I mean, to be fair, if they keep dragging it out, I might just spectate that game and then GG. Spectate their thing. But they're actually like, they make joke, they make funny.
Okay, almost.
Almost DI. Spectate. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it, we made it. No, Jones, you will not die. We are making progress. Observe.
I like the color coordination again.
Yeah.
Does the other comp have a different color? Like completely? Is it coordinated too?
I don't remember actually.
Alright, will the Centurion win the 1v1 in mid?
We will
League
watch
again?
and find out. From his POV.
Yeah.
Fighting a
Kino.
a Valk.
Fighting the reaction monster that is Kino.
Yes. Unless you throw a few specific attacks at him. Okay. Good start. It's not so easy.
Respecting the bash, yeah.
Not so easy when you're fighting a good player. On the Valk.
With Kino, it's sometimes really... When he's like out of stamina, you're not touching him. It's frustrating. Okay, this time.
This time
We'll
lost.
have that easier time.
Neutral
Okay,
graphic
and 4v1 and going. Who's running to Cap A? And that's it.
Kino is going.
Kino is okay. Well, that's a triple cap.
It is, but not really.
No?
Actually.
Ah,
No, it
okay.
isn't.
Attackers captured.
Yeah, but
Oh,
oh, okay, fair enough, my man.
well played.
2v2 it
Okay.
is.
Professional. Lemon learned from this player.
I haven't seen Lemon play in a while. Is he very deflect happy nowadays?
No.
No, okay.
He is just... He parries and deflects everything you don't want him to parry or deflect.
Okay. Oh, that was good.
That character is stupid.
It is. I expected that finisher heavy, finisher light to actually connect there, but I guess it didn't. And they turned it around. Was that it? Are they getting C?
Yeah, they still have one left.
Okay, another shin bob. Let's see if that one's as stupid as the other one. Looking like it, yeah.
Defenders captured Zone A.
But yeah, they got the other 2 points, so yeah, they're making
Yeah.
up for the lost fight in the beginning.
Hypothetically
good.
winning. I got all back.
Why is he not sliding into those?
Because he's crazy. I mean, I don't know why this is spectated while his teammate got ganked.
That's it. Oh,
Kind of a bad play from that person. And now he's getting long exit.
Attackers captured Zone A.
they're in mid already? Why are they fighting on A? Oh no, oh it's they're fighting down here, okay.
And we have arrived to the place of the fight. Which is concluding actually. Oh. Pirate running heavy. Okay, good thing he didn't get
That's
too
a lot of
greedy.
damage.
Yeah, them buffing pirates finisher heavy damages. I feel like it's made a huge impact. Attacker's currently running away with it. MI kind of steamrolled a few team fights.
Yep. Seemed like they just took a little bit too long to finish up that C fight in the beginning. Allowing Mafia Mauba to trickle in quickly enough and get it back. But yeah, now it looks like they're firmly in control.
And this fight here again in attacker favor.
No tank it is.
That's one dead.
Jesus Christ, the range is insane.
that
Probably
range-
has always been, just now you notice because it's a little quicker.
Yep,
That's it.
he is dead. We love the 3-2. Once again, 3-2 making the difference.
Would he have gotten revenge otherwise?
Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough damage to kill. We have this one beyond, the same one we've seen at the beginning of the game. This time up here. A jug. That is a really bad jug if these guys knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Could have also put him out of stamina there. That's the
Yeah.
sense.
That's what I would have done. Casually heavies into all guard.
Did he not respect that bash? Like, at all?
Well, Custodians tend to not respect like force big subs like that one.
I was about to say, is he really taking that? Oh, he has already tier 4, but
That was
very key.
that was tragic.
It's disrespectful.
Yeah, they can definitely afford doing that though. Pirate character is, I don't know, it's making me sick. Let's see how much can he just. Never mind, he can't.
What's Pirate's renown looking like?
We have. Pirate is. I don't know which one's Pirate. I think it's the
Sprightly.
292 one, no? We'll figure it out shortly. And this one's beyond yet again. This time, Valka's Fury. Oh, he might be dead here. He is.
Yep.
We'll have 7 trillion damage garbage punish. Yes, it is brightly. Was that a plunge?
Let's see.
Was that a plunge?
I didn't see. Would that have pinned that?
Yes. If he delayed it a little bit more, yes.
Ooh.
Unfortunate, but it killed, I guess. Ooh. Flask to clean up.
Attackers
Good
captured
flask, good
Zone
flask.
C.
I think they could have taken that fight without the flask and won easily.
Oh, and getting the revive. Interesting.
But they're jumping ahead with renown now. Two of them have 400 plus renown. Well, only
Both
the
of them used
berserker.
that tier 4 already, though.
Yeah, but they
Should
might
have
get
it
it back.
I know that. You think so? When we finish. Well, we'll see, we'll see.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
this
but
guy
for
doesn't
sure.
well. This guy will have Fury back. I feel like he's the. Oh, there's the other flask. Might already be over. Yeah. But they're doing good now.
No.
Struggling to get on the
Fine.
ladder. Ladder gaming.
Ladder Academy, yeah.
Defenders rallied.
Absolutely awful. Ubisoft, please remove ladders. Yes, you could, yes. But it would have been, anyways.
Yeah, I meant the first one, that he fainted.
Oh, no, that one wouldn't have been.
That one wouldn't have, okay. Oh, unfortunate.
Bit of bumping. The guy still has low range. Not anymore, though. He could have afforded a bash. Deflect works,
Okay,
and he's
fair
out.
enough.
And he's
Nobody's
out. Tier
close
4
to
missed again.
see.
Marshall giving up because he missed 2 tier 4s in one game, one melee.
Both on the Zerg.
Yes. Marshall in a bit of a shit position.
That's it.
That is what certainly. Oh, that bomb down. Walked without them and them landed. White is currently being won by Sprightly and the Berserker, however they do have Umbral. There it is. And I believe this is it for the
Yeah, it's 4v2 here.
4v2, and it is
3v2,
1-0.
I don't know who's clearing. Marshall's clearing.
1-0 to Pony Riders.
Attackers captured Zone A. Attackers
There
win.
was some back and forth, but never
Yes.
really dangerous for MI.
You could definitely afford to do take the risk they took.
Yeah, also in kills, it's clearly.
Yeah, I mean this
They
was
just outfought them.
it is a decisive win for them. Let's see if the second game plays the same way. I'm curious where the next game is gonna take us. I expect Temple Garden, but I also would not be surprised if I saw Harbor.
I'd be down for both. Please no Sanctuary or some nonsense.
Yeah, that would be. Like, I don't want to end the day on that.
Go on, give me a high fort. High fort, high fort. Let's check the other matches. Oh, Imperium is losing against Jesus Loves You.
Really?
Yeah, they're down.
Yeah, they're down 1. Wow. No,
Yeah, no, but we had
Imperial
one.
is up.
We had one high fought match, but it was a lower ranked match. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
Had double George in it. Good stuff.
Double Green George.
Double green George, yes. I never noticed your Shimbob has a schnauzer on his face.
Yeah. He's always been there. Never bothered taking him off. But he's the sad one.
Yep.
Because he's on Bob. A broken, disgusting character.
Nobody loves him.
Nobody. Other than Lemon.
Absolute tragedy. He's seen playtime, but nobody would miss him if he didn't.
Exactly. Anybody who's been light tackled once or twice will know.
That was a bad time back then. That was a dark, dark era.
It was. What place do we need to take for joining Open Qualifier number? You do not need to take any place. You just need to sign up for the second qualifier. Third or fourth.
Yeah.
You do not need to place anywhere.
Yeah. The first 4 qualifiers are open, just as it said. Does not matter how you placed in the previous one. You can sign up for all 4 of them. Alright, I think that's the first Ocelotl today from a strong team.
Yes, indeed. This time we will watch the Ocelotl himself.
Alright, Marshall. Show off.
Yeah. Having fun, huh? Currently not doing very hot. Kind of getting pinned in the corner.
I was just about to say maybe they're focusing him, but it's just coincidence there.
I love how that single wall there has been hit 3 times already. Oh, nice. Well done.
Captured Zone A.
Well done once again. He's ready with that.
Is that how he's supposed to be played? Like,
No, absolutely
like
not.
Shaman back in the day,
Absolutely.
basically just sitting outside and
Absolutely not there.
stealing kills.
Not a chance.
Don't run in there. What? My man, what?
He...
And that's it.
Right. Okay.
That was a weird decision, put it like that.
Well, any more of that then we won't be seeing a 3rd game from these guys. Marshall needs to go heal. Look how hungry they are for him. They didn't get him though. Guy and run away. Weird. All my audio is blurred because of this beautiful feature in the game
I can hear it.
that has, of course, deserves to be put in the game and not be banned.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Frenchies have to be careful here. They're super low HP. There's 2 people under half
one
HP,
dead.
1 dead. Berserker is 1 HP, and the Fear is 2 bars.
Fira is off. The Marshall's just running in. You think he can stall?
Yes,
That's death.
I do think he can so.
Yes.
But it all depends on the first few reads he makes. Yes, he can stall. The
Why was the pirate just... What is even happening?
oh my god. Okay. Oh, and they are behaving interesting.
This is weird.
I'm not going to lie, they are behaving most interesting. And again, all my audio is just completely muffled until the character responds. Cool.
I didn't know that was... Is that a spectator thing?
I believe so. Newest spectator bug for Verb to report.
Yeah, when you're like close to him, when he's dead, you get that. Was fine. In the spawn? Okay.
Now, when you get this far in a tournament, what you want to be looking for from a commentator slash viewer's point of view is banned exes, banned emote, banned anything really. This is where that stuff actually happens. Wrong timers on the game, tire flush being on, which we can't tell because we're spectators. Perks? Any perks in the chat? No perks.
We haven't spotted one of those today.
Exactly.
Usually it's 1 or 2 games when perks are on.
Sure they have happened and we just weren't.
Yeah.
We weren't on the case.
Attackers captured Zone A.
I'd love for some presets
Yes, me too. I think.
for custom matches. Not custom ones, but
Yeah, I mean, competitive.
custom ones would be ideal.
Competitive.
Fair enough.
for
Oh,
important.
that is unfortunate.
He didn't
But he
really.
was safe there.
He should have tried to make use of this bloodlust. Or not bloodlust. Whatever the fuck it's called.
I forgot. Isn't that the one that puts the...
Yeah, what? How long does he have to
Wait,
have
what
for?
is it?
There he goes.
Not
Okay.
long.
That is very long, actually. That's about 30 seconds.
Banyard, help us out. How long is the Ocelot tier 3 active?
Tier 1? No, he already used it. This character is bollocks. 30 seconds, yeah, that
What's
is
the-
really long. And again, with this sound garbage. Wow. Amazing audio. I can't hear anything.
What is it? All the forward dodge heavies are landing just now. Afiras I understand, JJ I don't know.
Nothing really makes sense anymore at this time of tourney, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. These guys have so many games behind them. And is that it? One punch. Okay. Oh, even delayed. but
Even
did
if he
not
was,
connect.
the guy
Okay.
is just gonna respawn on the point. Guys, yeah, this feat is not an issue at all.
I mean, he misused it even.
They just won because of it.
Yep.
Defenders captured Zone A.
I mostly blame the Afira there though. Oh, I mean, blame is the wrong word here, but
Well, he did use a tier 4.
yeah, but was out of range to get the ledge there.
I still damage. Good parry. And could dodge on the feet before as well.
Yeah, their reactions are still on point. They don't seem tired in terms of the reactions, but
It's
with
not
the-
quite as stressful of a tourney. That will provoke like fault in reaction. That stuff appears when you see like long tourneys, like match after match of high level games. So like this match,
yeah.
Attackers
if it happened 20 times back to back.
Yeah.
And also this is the first of 4 qualifiers that anybody's allowed to enter, so
Yeah,
pretty
fair.
sure
It's
there's-
not the pressure of the match.
Yeah.
but more the length of the tournament itself. It's the last round, so
Yeah, and it had, speaking for tourney standards, it's not even a long tourney.
yeah, you're right.
It just feels long because I am a dead body right now. Interesting tier for it.
That's
Maybe.
really the tracking on that thing. Even if you see it early, but then you dodge, but it still like
Yeah, no,
hits you center mass.
or you get the beautiful the roll bug where you roll inwards.
Mm.
It is good, man. It is great. I was expecting games to speed up as we went through, but it sped up much faster than I thought. Which is good, because I cannot keep my eyes open anymore.
But did he just use the tier 4? Didn't even notice.
Yep, that's the second time he's used it this game, and I can see them using it a third time as well. I can hear him trying to activate it and spawn.
I noticed him running away, but I'm not sure where he is.
He was in the corner.
Oh,
never
hey.
mind, he's up here. Okay.
Yep. He was hauling ass.
Misplay there from Yellows. Doom banner going down. He's trying to get that. He can't. He was trying to get that
breaking
cutting
again.
search.
Zone C.
Yeah, with the breaking
Anybody-
again though. And one is dead.
Attackers rallied.
Oh wow. How are they still out?
Well, there's nobody to. Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
one look. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, wait, what? They donated?
Hang on.
They donated.
Zone A.
No, Cypher should. No, he's clearly it's fine.
Rallied.
You don't throw it now at the end.
Look at this. Look at this garbage. That I'm
Yeah, the tier
witnessing.
4. Look at the tier 4.
Yeah. You're gonna get to use it
Up
3
in-
times.
Oh, there's 2 up there.
If he gets a ledge here, that's huge.
I mean, but the.
Watch,
Okay, I was just about to say they are respecting the tier 1, but
No, they're not. Exactly. Look at that.
now he left, yeah.
Rallied. Defenders captured Zone A.
You must be trolling with this feat, Your Majesty.
One out.
Your Highness. This gap.
And they're massively up by HP as well. They should be it now. And
Uh-oh.
Ocelotl is arriving any second now.
Yeah. Looks like French have won the first game. Unless some...
Second.
The second, yes.
And now Ocelotl tier 4 to finish it off. On.
Defenders captured
There we
Zone
go.
Which means
That's it.
MI/Boy Riders are officially the winners of the first Open Qualifier.
Very convincingly at that.
Yes, indeed. 7. Whoa, scoreboard.
Did not drop a match.
That's 18-3.
A single map, I mean. Let's see.
Well done. But should it be? What a stupid question. You just had within that game 3 different times where it was used to get stupid value. In one game. It's a high level game. Why isn't it? My lawyer has advised me to not continue. We are waiting on only 1 game. No, 2 games.
Yeah, but we have the standings. I don't think they're gonna change at the top.
Yes, indeed.
We know Pony Riders
Standings.
qualified. Astral is second. Buff Yamauba
Let me see if I can.
is third. OS2 is fourth. Imperium and Eclipse dropped down to fifth and sixth.
Yeah, so right now we have 1, 2, 3. Pony Riders, Astral, and Buff Yamauba. Like you said, followed up by OS2, Imperium Eclipse. I would say nothing out of the ordinary today. Nothing unexpected.
No, not correct. But wait, Buffy and MOBA was the ones with the consolians, right?
Yeah, that was NA Consolians.
Yeah, good stuff. Nice to see that.
I was expecting them to place above Astral, but
I mean, it's a little bit with the qualifier, right?
yeah.
Not qualifier, with the tiebreaker rules. That's good. Looking forward to seeing them in the other qualifiers. You guys planning on participating in those?
They probably do. Plus, if they don't, then they qualify.
You should. Should try. Do we have any teams not haven't played today that we
Yes.
expect to qualify?
Actually, no. Hold on. I do not. Depends a lot on who gets invited to the invitational or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Because
either.
I was about to say Fikuk team, but aren't those guys invited?
I don't know. We'll ask Spaniard for a list.
The list.
Probably unofficial list, but yeah.
30 minutes left on the clock with 2 games left. Tourney will conclude soon. One game left. Hooligans for Hire versus Vikings. Can we see anything here?
Hooligans for 17th against 23rd place.
Oh, it's the Skywalker team again. Unfortunately, I do not think I have any of these here. Oh, wait. I do. I do. But they're not in game.
Alright, so I guess it has concluded then.
Is it?
I don't know. Let me refresh. Maybe they're just too lazy to report.
Maybe Spaniard will let us know. I think the last match is just finished. Alright, well, let me know if let me know once that's for sure, and that will be that.
These are the results. Anybody wants to check those and check the tiebreaker score and ask what these numbers mean? And we can't explain.
Yeah, we can't explain because I don't know. It's some numbers.
Yeah.
Listen to the numbers; they tell the truth. Not really, actually.
I mean, in this case, it's not that important.
It gives
Since
you
the
a relative truth because it's Swiss bracket and it's
the
L
winner is
format.
clear.
And we went again in the first round. We had 32 participants, and in the sixth we had 16.
Oh, they are? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
We were down to half.
Yeah, a little less. But yeah, kudos to everybody sticking it out till the end.
Yeah, well done.
Good stuff.
It was an endurance run, 6 hours. Looking forward to seeing everybody in the following qualifiers as well.
Yeah.
We have one tomorrow, and then the next weekend as well, another 2.
Yeah, hang on, who is it tomorrow? Tomorrow it's Rippy and Northern Rush in the caster seats.
Is that at the same time as this one?
Should be,
Could be,
right?
yeah.
Because it's for NA and E. Let me check it to Fray.
Yeah,
Yes,
I will,
they're all at the same time. all
Between the
the
ranking.
all the qualifiers and the finals, everything is at 6 hour, no 7 your time.
It's like it's the way the placements are calculated. The tiers are the tier of teams that you fight. It's pretty complicated. Definitely more complicated than double elim.
And low Spaniard.
Hey guys, I just want to say big thanks for casting and sticking with us already, and then thanks already for sticking with us. Do you have any other? Sorry, I had some questions about the tournament format or anything that you needed answering. Thought I could do that now quickly before we
Yeah,
wrap
if you
everything
see
up.
anything in chat, then
I think we
somebody
were
was asking about T1, T2, T3 and the rankings.
Yeah, so that's is the different tiebreaker metrics based on how strong your opponents were, how strong your opponents were, and then when you lost in the tournament, or like what matches you lost, which round it was in. But none of them are actually used in this tournament for any prizes or qualifying or anything. It's all based on the number of wins and losses you get. So if you only lost one match, you'll get $100. And if you lost 2 matches, you'll get steel. And if you didn't lose any, you get $400 and you get through to the final. So, sorry, to the qualifier. So there's no, the tiebreakers are not used to determine anything in this tournament because they're difficult for people to understand. Basically,
The numbers. What do they
numbers.
mean?
What are the numbers? All the 4-2 ties, they all get. I think it's 10,000 steel each. So yeah, you have to. I can't quite remember the exact number. I'm 95% sure it's 10,000 steel. Yes, it's 10,000 steel. So you get 2,500 each.
That is terrible. Jesus.
I mean, it's because it's going to like more than 10 teams. I think 14
Dude,
teams.
give me 10k each. I don't care. You give me 2.5k steel. Wipe my ass with that steel.
I would have
You're
liked.
just too used to
more.
getting the big stacks.
Yeah, I would like to do more, but you know we given what given, and Ubisoft has like they have complicated sums that they decide all these things. So that's just how it is. Hey, if you want to pull it to to your poorest member, you can all give them each other code. So you know, one person let's get 10k.
Code switching. Illegal. Be cube.
What else is there? Okay, so the invitationals are also a combination of Swiss bracket and then there's tiebreakers, like actual tiebreaker games that decide the placements, and then the finals are going to be the double elimination. So when you're saying the 4-2 team ends up in 7th, yeah, I think that was expected. Their team, or is it? I'll have to double check because sometimes teams drop out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lamar.
Okay, well, in that case, if there's only 5 teams that got 5 and 1, then the prize will be, and that will happen because some teams dropped out. Then the prize pool will be split evenly between those 5 teams, so everybody will get like $120 or something like that. Yeah, instead of 100. Yeah, that's. I think that's in the rule set as well.
Anyways,
Yeah, all right.
that's enough. I'm going to bed because I am literally dying. Good qualifier. Looking forward to
Wrong
tomorrow.
one.
Round 1 is done. Come down to we're doing the same thing again tomorrow for
Yeah,
second.
this one. Thank you, Jones.
And and then the next weekend there's 2 more qualifiers as well. So yeah, you still got plenty of chances 3 more chances to get into the invitational finals and 3 more chances to win money as well. So come along down. And I'm gonna leave this chat as well. Bye.
Bye bye,
Bye
Spider.
bye.
Alright, well, again, thank you everyone for tuning in for this quali. Looking to see you tomorrow. I was happy to cast this. I'm sure. Freeze, are you casting? You're casting another one as well, no?
Yeah, next Saturday with Rippy.
Aye. Yeah, it's,
All right. You enjoy your rest and prepare for the qualifier. Don't embarrass yourself.
sleep until the 20th when I have to play.
Sounds about right.
Alright, well,
Thanks,
thank
guys.
you everyone, and goodbye.
Bye bye.